てた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから
Yo, welcome back. I think I somehow successfully came back without it dropping on the Twitch YouTube side. My I went to fix the camera, which is just literally I have to unplug it, plug it back in, redo all the settings. It did that. I did that, and OBS crashed. Nothing new, yeah. Yay, OBS, but welcome back. Camera's working. We're gonna be playing Octopath Traveler 0 today. It's nice to see you guys in. Wahabu-san, Hotenwa-san, and Nico-san. I saw Shaylay in here. Hey, Shaylay. My chat isn't showing all the way up. There's more people, I think.
This is Keen Reflex.
Did anybody? Yeah, Shaylay got Ichiban. Nice. Okay, give me just a second. Feels weird here to be this early. Yeah? Let me see.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson.
YouTube probably made a whole new thing, did it? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it says stream finished. Stream should not be finished now. No. Oh, no, that's a few seconds ago. I fixed it. Okay. Just give me a second. That messed up a lot of things that I have to redo. Also, it looks like Keen Theater and only 4 points. Good job, guys. Yeah, today we're going to be playing Octopath Traveler 0. I'll be playing that in Japanese. We'll go over phrases and words that I think are useful. And we'll put those in the notes.
Practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm
Last thing, I just need to get that. Here we go.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
You're having try refreshing. I was having problems a second ago, but now it should be good.
Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Should be, but yeah. Please answer the question if anybody else is having it, the connectivity issues. Either way, we're gonna go into the game.
This is Keen Reflex. Keen!
Okay. We're good. Still waking up, guys. Okay. This is a really fun game. So many ways to go, so many places to go. Originally, the app game had 3 main stories. It looks like they basically added a main story is what they did. And connected it all in. The new main story is the one that you saw. Jeez, that takes forever. The new main story is the one that you saw in the very beginning. They added that, and then it continues. So when we're rebuilding the house, our village, that's kind of the new main story we can choose from. I did the first one not realizing it was a main story. I thought it was a sub. So you missed a little bit. We got our hunter character back, but then I stopped. Okay. Today is 131. Octopath Traveler 0. Okay. Was he not a merchant? I chose. We got to choose the job class of our protagonist, and I chose merchant. We got to choose from all of the normal main 8 classes. Hey, Maxime. Maxime, have you played this game yet? I know it was one of them that's on your list. A little bit. Did you get past the essential, like, tutorial? The whole, what you got past? What everything that was in the trial? Okay, good job. So what's fun about this game, I know a lot of you guys have played Octopath Traveler, the other ones, and you know, there's different things you can do. You can try and buy things for cheaper from people. You could steal from people. I don't see that option here yet. And also, as a dancer, you could convince them to give you stuff for free. All this kind of field stuff. So instead of this being based on any one of your 8 characters like before, they're all based on your wealth, power, and fame levels. So I have 3, 4, and 6 of those. The higher of that, the better chance of success for this kind of stuff. Nice, Maxine. Did you... Okay. I guess that's not a huge spoiler. Did you get to a point where you get to choose your job class? Hey, Dinka. I'm streaming. Do you see this big setup? The big green screen, the lights, the computer's effect that I'm talking to the computer? That all means that I'm broadcasting to people all around the world. Stop interrupting the stream, please. Thanks. The reason I haven't started this game yet is because I know it's a time sink and it'll spend too much time on it and ignore all my responsibilities in life. Yeah, it's really good. It will be a time sink. And I think I'm going to have to do a lot of stuff in this game outside of stream, otherwise it's not going to progress. Okay. All that being said, I've already done pretty much all I can outside. I even got a 4th character. This is an optional character. So, outside of stream, I got the 3rd, essentially main character. The archer back from the beginning. And then I got this 4th magician guy. He's an optional character. 3%. Yeah, no, I'll wait for that. But let's go ahead and get some storyline in so we can learn some Japanese, eh? We're gonna do the first of my favorite storyline, actually. The fame guy. He's a terrible person. You're gonna love to hate him. He's really terrible person. I want to start that storyline, but now I'm looking and I'm gonna have to call my kids over here soon. Very, very soon. Maybe I'll even just have them do it by themselves, so that I can go get myself some soda because my brain isn't awake. I need some caffeine. Yes. Should we just pop already? Just pop. We got 10 people in chat. There we go.
Keen Reflex, Keen Reflex,
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Keen!
2人仕事だ。早い。
I heard it, so I'm coming.
早い。
I heard it.
This is a space for you guys to
Okay, can you guys do it? Just the 2 of you today?
Well, okay, I guess.
Do you know when to turn on Pepsi?
I'm a translating machine. I read this.
Okay, here. You can talk if you want. You can not talk if you want. It's up to you. I'm gonna go get some soda. Enjoy.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
Beep, beep, beep.
job, guys. Woo! Arigato.
Right, I did it.
Good
I
job.
didn't want that piece, but I couldn't ruin it.
Ayo.
This is Keen Reflex.
That's the first time I tried just letting him do it. And got myself some soda.
While enjoying
That was actually quite impressive. Now I know that I can take breaks and let them do it. They're gonna take over pretty soon, clearly, right?
Japanese.
That was pretty impressive, to be honest.
If I find a word I like, I
I did not see their dance. Were they entertaining? Did they do their job and entertain? I was worried they fall off the chair. Well, I never support. They won't fall off the chair. I've never had to make sure they don't. Did they lose their balance?
ちょっといいか
ちょっと聞いてくれよ. Show me where a hidden item was.
いいもんだな
Just literally right there. Ooh, that was good. That was a
ちょっといいか
permanent stat boost. 私の話が聞きたい? 物好きだな. You want to hear my story? You're a really curious person. Oh, so I can bring this. Yeah, I can bring this person into our village. So we used our field skills to be able to invite them into our village. It's 54%. We're streaming right now. I could save scum. Like, you know, probably get it in like 3 tries at the most. I'll do it outside of stream now. There is something weird with my chair lately. It wants to default to like spins when I sit. It's supposed to stay.
ちょっといいか
Why is it off balance? So, basically there's a guy. His plays are very famous. He's got a creepy laugh. He's a Kefka type character, and we love him. We love him. We love to hate him. And once I get all the really easy ones done here, we're gonna start that story. With text-heavy games, a lot of time I tend to quickly scan through things, skip by looking for important words. Possible Japanese, since sentences are pretty much reversed in order than English. The way you posed that question was interesting to me. I am doing exactly that. I'm reading. Well, I'm not actually even just looking for key sentences, key words. I'm reading the whole thing to myself because it's not that important dialogue right now. Oh, would you like to hear my story? You're a really curious fellow, aren't you? Like,
よろしくな
nice. They just got another person in our village. Very easy. It was a 100% chance. So what's interesting about the way you asked is that is it possible Japanese sentences are reversed? I don't see how reversing the order makes it harder or easier to quickly scan through. But I will say that let's say that you're native level reading in both English and Japanese. Japanese is a lot easier to read faster because there's a good amount of words that are 1 or 2 characters. There's meaning in a lot of the characters instead of just sounds and, you know, like English. And so it's actually much easier to kind of do what you're doing, scan for keywords and go on. So as long as it's not some kind of what's the word?
ちょっといいか
Not content, but for me, as long as it's not something that's like that I'm unfamiliar with, like if it's like a bunch of war stuff or like something where I'm probably not going to know a lot of the words, I actually would prefer Japanese. Even for me, I can go faster if it's something I know about in Japanese, just because the way words work, you're just looking at less letters. Context heavy? I guess that too. What I was trying to say was more like, that's okay, it didn't matter. Patch total level 13, nope, not happening. I felt, but like, Japanese, you need to look at the end of the sentence to understand the sentence. And you can figure out the rest of the sentence. Oh, that's what you mean? So you only, for English, you like stop halfway through in the sentence when you're reading? Like, I mean, if you're trying to go quick. That kind of makes sense, but I don't think that really does anything. What you're saying makes sense. I don't think it really slows you down, though. That does make for funny mistakes if you don't wait for the end of a sentence when somebody's speaking, though, because especially if you're ADHD and a lot of what, well, you don't have to be ADHD, but that is one thing I, as an ADHD person, definitely do is I assume what people are trying to say before they say it, especially if they speak slow. My brain is impatient. It thinks it knows the pattern, and 9 times out of 10 it does. Sometimes it doesn't, and especially with Japanese, you jump to the wrong conclusion, and then they say the last word, like, oh, oops. As far as listening, yeah. But even in Japanese, you can still kind of guess it most of the time. This is recommended level 6. We're good. I feel like the ADHD person, I feel that as well, yeah. You have to be careful, we can get ourselves in trouble, especially with relationships. Okay, let's listen. We're gonna watch the play. Oh, no. Oops.
そばでずっと私を欺き続けて
Azamuku is like to stare. Give me a second. When she said mite nah, I didn't translate it yet because without context that can actually mean quite a few things. Well, I don't know like the object, but I was sure that it would come up soon. Azamuku, I know that word, but I forgot. I believe it's like to... No, it's not. It's to deceive. Okay. Actually, there's too many words to mean to deceive. Just use damasu every time, please. There are so many words in Japanese. I can think of at least 3 right now, and I'm pretty sure there's more. I can think of 3 off the top of my head, and I remember the existence of a few more. Anyway, let's start off right away. I know we haven't figured out the context of what's going on in this play yet, but we'll get to it. I've got some words here. Very good word. Oops, no. Come on. I'm not having a good day so far today. A good day as in like things aren't going well in general. Soba. Soba is I don't want to just say side. By one side. Let me give the dictionary because there's other words that mean side more literally. Soba. Not that soba. Not wheat noodles. B-side, that's the better word. B-side, nearby, close by. Yeah. This means beside. Forgot that was a word. Close by. in this case, she said soba de zutto watashi o azamuki tsuzukete. So you were near my side this whole time, deceiving me, right? I'll teach you azamuku, a little bit higher level. I had a lot of time. I would maybe like organize these more by difficulty. I wouldn't worry about the word azamuku if you're intermediate, like lower intermediate to lower level, because the masu is going to be used more often for to deceive, to trick. Mata? Arigatou. 昨日と同じ素晴らしい朝ごはんです。みんな見ててください。I got another one! Not diagnosed yet, but people say the signs are there. Yeah. So the thing with that is, like, I know I mentioned ADHD quite a few times, and labels are only important because it helps us look for solutions and how to make things better. But otherwise, labels aren't important. It doesn't really matter if you're, you know, diagnosed or whatnot. I've learned recently to be careful of telling people that the signs are there, especially since I'm a doctor and whatnot. Even though as an ADHD person, I'm very good at noticing those patterns. Some people can get quite offended. Understandably, of course. So from now on, I'm being careful of saying, "Oh, you must be ADHD," even though inside my pattern recognizer is like, "Yep, definitely one of us. One of us. One of us." Keep it to myself. Anyway, labels are really important so that we can maybe read up on, figure out stuff we can do. If it's not, especially with ADHD, it's the type of thing where if it's not significantly negatively impacting your life, like you really can't get your work done, you really can't, you struggle with relationships because you can't wait till the end of people's sentences. I don't know. There's other reasons, but you're struggling getting homework done or whatever. And there's really, you know, no point in finding out whether you have that or not. You know what I mean? It won't help knowing if you don't need to fix it. It can't be fixed, but you know. I don't want to say someone's... Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe. If they said, "Oh, I might have it," you're like, I see it. Then you... Yeah. Okay, those are the two words we want to learn. Soba, especially, if you haven't learned that, that's a I should label these. Not just... Soba is one of those words. It's not just an easy word. The reason it's a low-level word is because it's a fundamental word. It can be used so much. It's a building block. So, regardless of what level you are, if you don't know the word soba, very important. Fundamental word. A building block word. I'm going to make up a word for that. My own, that's how I think of these, of vocab. Azamuku is not a building block word, if you don't know that, and you'll be okay. Good. Anime yesterday, or today, and they used 3 different words that translate to scenery. Yeah. What's really tough is if you're translating, and I can't think of an example off the top of my head, especially right now, but mine's kind of racing this morning. But let's use your example. When there's like, what do you really like? What kind of hobbies do you have? She's like, I really like looking at beautiful scenery, and scenery, and scenery. And those are all 3 different words in Japanese. And they might have like slightly different nuances, but the English word scenery has all of those nuances in one, right? Let's just say, for example. And so as a translator, like, I guess we just say one, you know? But I really like looking at scenery. But sometimes it's required that there's like 2. Maybe like tell me 3 things that you like. And then it's like, oh, right? Just for example, of course. And then you have to look up like synonyms for scenery. And maybe this particular word, I'm using scenery as an example, but maybe this particular word doesn't really have any synonyms in English. What do I do? Okay, continue on.
目に映るすべてが真実とは限らない。
Ooh. Okay, I want to do this one. What level is this? Easy, medium, hard. I'm gonna look up this last grammar point and see when they teach that. I'm assuming they'll pick 3. Kagiranai. Ooh, Atari, it was N3, so I'll call this medium. N3 is medium. Portembois. Am I getting closer to saying it like French? Is it? It's the R is like right. I didn't look it up. I just kind of remember. Portembois, huh? I'm close. I still need to hear a native person say it so I can imitate it. Like the magician phrase you hear all the time. Wait. Magician phrase you hear. Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah. Okay. Now this is just, it's a kind of a deep meaning one. It doesn't require context. This is a perfect one to translate, so.
Translation challenge.
Because especially for my clips, people have zero context. Even when they're watching live, you're not like following the story to a T. You're going to get some coffee. You're watching the stream while doing other things. I know you're not. Now, the majority of people aren't like soaking in the entire story, and that's okay. But that means you have a little context, and that's why these ones are really good for challenges. I'm trying not to get context-heavy challenges. Okay. I like this one. Yeah, that was a close one. Why they call me Keen Reflex. Is what I say every time my reflexes work well for me. So, translation challenge. I'm gonna call this medium. Medium. How would you translate this? Okay, many utsuru. Yeah, it does have a few difficult words. In fact, they use the other kanji for me. Subete ga shinjitsu to wa kagiranai. Wa? Wa? And then the wa's on the next line. Okay. That looks so silly. Bothers me a little bit. Come on, like, here. Let me copy this first. I would like you to be on the next line. There we go, it looks better. As a translator, like thinking of like subtitles. Actually, the balance isn't good. If I was actually doing subtitles, I'd cut it off about, let's see, I think here. Let's see. You want to get, it'll usually be centered. So you kind of want to get it, what's the word? Pyramiding. Pyramiding is kind of the best ideal. Hey Arcade, how's it going? How are you today? Always nice to see you. So we're gonna go over some vocab here. Vocab time. Okay. Even though this is medium, we'll go over all the vocab because why not? We have meh. Right, this is eye or eyes. Utsuru. This is interesting. We have a few utsurus depending on the kanji you're using. This one is going to be, what do you say just in like a single English word? That's what utsuru is. This is an example. So, this is an example of one, why I was so good at learning Japanese, and two, why I struggle with translating it sometimes. Because I really do think in Japanese, like when I hear the word utsuru, I don't hear whatever this English I'm gonna find is. I imagine what's going on. It's from the screen. That image is projecting into your eyes. In fact, that's interesting. Utsuru does not have a good English translation here. To be projected, to be displayed. It could be displayed on the screen, right? 画面に2人が映ってる. There's two people projected onto the screen right now. But in this case, you're saying me, so I guess projected onto your eyes? Directly translated? So, yeah. To be projected. Any other ideas how to put this in English? Are you translating, son? I'm trying my best. How's it going, dude? Thanks for getting first, Shaylay. Anything that you... Oh, sorry, you're translating, my bad. So yeah, let's go to be projected, to be reflected. To be displayed. Okay, I think that's good enough. Well, yeah. To be displayed on a screen. Okay, what else we got? Subete, easy word, everything. Everything. Shinjitsu. Dang it. Truth, reality. And then, okay. We have this, to wa kagiranai. I guess I'll put a space. The grammar points. Kagiranai. Kagiru, well, yeah, kagiru means, like, to limit something, right? So, to wa kagiranai is... Give me a second. Quite literally not limited to, but... Yeah, okay. So, not limited to. Often, not necessarily ... Give me a sec. I just had another good phrase for this. And ... is not always true. It's like this, right? This expresses the ellipses, right? What comes before this? I feel like I could teach that a little bit better, but my brain is kind of scattered today. This is a grammar point. So in this case, we have... I don't want to teach it too much until... Well, we'll teach it once I answer it. But we have many utsuru subete ga shinjitsu to wa kagiranai. Right? So everything before this is going to be what it is, what this is talking about. Okay? Which I'll explain more when we translate it right now. Well, actually, not right now. I'm gonna give you some time while I copy this into the command, so anybody who misses it now can do the command !TCM for translation medium to see this later. If you haven't translated, do that now. Happy Saturday, by the way. Hey, happy Saturday. Hey, late. I know. Professional rapper. Yeah, once I get done copying this, I'm gonna go over it, so here's your chance. You don't have to do it in chat, but translate it on a piece of paper or whatever. Who's saying this? Margreta. Margreta. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to look up what they probably translate it to Margaret, but it is Margareta. Margareta. Okay, context is no context. A play has started. What did the other girl say? Oh, the other lady says, "You've been deceiving me." That's the context. Okay, we ready? Everybody answered? Who's gonna answer it? Wait, you guys were seeing the notes when I was explaining this, right? I just realized it's off. Okay. So we're gonna take this piece by piece. There's so many cool ways to translate this. Okay, let's first go literally, okay? So, many tsuru subete ga. So, quite literally, we're saying, I think I glanced over Portenbois' translation. They said, everything reflects in your eye, everything you see, right? This is just a fancy, you don't have to translate this literally. You're just seeing it. You can translate this to you see. It's the general you. So, everything you see. Right? Ga, shinjutsu to wa kagiranai. So, as we talked about, to wa kagiranai is like, it's not necessarily. I think Portenbois said it doesn't have to be. It's not necessarily truth. Okay, that's a little translation. Technically, that's a complete translation. It works. But you can put this in so many cool poetic ways. I don't know. I'm not gonna try really hard. Let's do something here. I think we actually say something like, hello? How's this? Hey, Misty, thank you for the lurk. I moved stuff around the house. Pokemon Company apologies for advertising a Pokemon card event. It's going to be held at a very controversial shrine. Well, what? Why is it what do you mean the shrine is controversial? Do we need to tear it down, or? Good on them for apologizing. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Nico-san. Yasukuni. What's controversial about Yasukuni? It's controversial to have an event there? Yasukuni Jinja. because it's commemorating people that died from the war, so it shouldn't be doing a celebratory event there, maybe? I don't understand politics. I don't really understand what politically charged means, to be honest. Okay. Okay, well, I don't fully understand why that's a problem. However, I do understand that they planned an event and people got angry, so they apologized, and I think that's okay. Like having an event in a graveyard, there's not actual dead people buried though, right? It's just commemorating them. But yeah, I get it. Yeah. What I do understand absolutely is, and I think this is a very important thing in life that even I, but I try not to, people tend to not realize, like, you do something, you think it's fine, it offends a lot of people, or even one person, the person that you're in front of. And most of the time it's important to just realize, I wasn't trying to be offensive, but that offended them. Let's take it back, or apologize, or, you know, not do that to them. If you use a word to, I don't know, you use like the whole using the word gaijin argument, which I won't go into too much, but if you say that and they're like, hey, I don't like when you say that, and then you go into, oh, well, it's not actually racist and yada yada yada, and you go in this whole spiel about why, like, no, that offended them, just don't stand in front of them. Same thing this trying. So good on Pokemon Company, regardless of the thing. People are offended by that, so they took it back and they apologized. I think that's good. Okay. Just realized my camera is not. There we go. So we could also say, I think there's actually a phrase that we use in English a lot. It's something like, I'm just gonna type another one here. Not everything you see, not everything is as you see, or something like that. What do we say? Not everything, I mean, okay, let me just reword this. It's not what we say, but it's not everything you see is truth. That's another way you could word this, right? Or is reality. I feel like we can make this so much better, though. It's not coming to me right now. Does anybody have any ideas? Not all that glitters is gold. I think it's a little different. All that glitters is gold. You can't believe everything you see. That sounds more like what we say, yeah. Thank you, Maxime. Hold up, there's two people who said that. Is that actually what that's supposed to mean? Not everything that glitters is gold? I think about it, that could mean that. Huh. I thought Arcane was just Smash Mouth fan. Isn't that what it is? I might even have the lines wrong, I don't know. Maybe I didn't say not. Oh, they just said all that glitters is gold. Oh. So they're saying you do believe everything you see. I knew it was a real say. I didn't think it meant this. I mean, actually, let me look it up. Just because that it's possible. Not all that glitters is gold meaning? External appearance of something is not a reliable indication of its true nature. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it is slightly different than what we're going. Because it does mean, I've gotten at least 2 sites that say, it means that not everything that looks precious or true turns out to be so, which is not technically, it's slightly different than what we're talking about. So that wouldn't work for this one. Because we're actually talking about the exact opposite. She says, I think you've been deceiving me this whole time, and she says, not everything you see is true, right? Don't believe your eyes. Yeah, well, kind of like that. Maxim said, like, you can't believe everything you see. It's kind of, I think, what we really say. So, what I mean is, yes, on what you said, Grimgat, and then I might just change that back to the more often said, you can't believe everything you see. It's more to the story than what you see. Yeah, that works really well for this particular one in this context. It's more to the story than what you see. For this, as the generalized translation, I want to say it has that nuance of there's more that we don't know, which isn't 100% in this Japanese. However, in context-wise, that's why she's using this. There is more story. Anyway, I'm gonna put a few of these on, and when I do the clip, I'm gonna probably do multiple. I really like, especially for this context, there's hold up. There's more. There's a good phrase. There's more. It's more than meets the eye. What's the full phrase? Anyway, more to the story than what you see. Anyway, we get the translation though, and what we're talking about. More to the story, and what you see. Maybe we could say everything. Shoot, what is the phrase that I'm thinking of? The meets the eye phrase. What meets the eye means more like there's more. Really? Don't believe everything you see? I guess. It becomes more of a command, but yeah. Using the Transformer slogan? Isn't it using the Transformer slogan because they're not what you think they are? They're not just cars? Anyway, I can't tell. Like, my ad thing broke. I think ads are coming up. It broke when I reset the OBS. Those are all great suggestions. I'm gonna write a lot of them down, and we'll think about what we'll do for the official translation of this one for the clip, because I want to use this one. I wish that I could have all you guys when I'm doing actual professional translations. We really can't spend this much time on one sentence usually. You don't have that much time for translation. But ones like this, kind of, you want to put time. And there are a lot of English phrases. I'm like, wait, does it work like that? I don't remember. And honestly, compared to you guys, I spent a lot less time with English. I've spent 10 years mostly speaking Japanese. Whenever I have fallen behind sometimes in some phrases, and I have to look a lot of stuff up. Yeah, that's unfortunate because this quite literally says meets the eye. It's literally what is reflected in the eye. So I was hoping meets the eye would have worked. Thank you for explaining that, Arcane. We're gonna go ahead and take a break, I think. It's about that time. Maybe it'll fix itself after this. Okay. And yeah. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. If you still have more ideas, go for it.
This is a space for you guys.
I love the discussion on this one. This was a fun one. I'll see you guys soon. 3 minutes. 3 分の休憩いただきます。そこに見てくださいね。
Machine, I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word.
Warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah. Oh 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 hey yeah. Oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.
And this is a space.
Welcome back, okay, that's how you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
That's right, they call me. I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I
Sorry,
like,
I just like the word meets the eye. Like even if we don't have to use more than, I was trying to see if we can make it work. It seems like just meets the eye always has that hidden potential kind of meaning.
back and
Just weird.
stick around if
That literally just means
some
hits
Japanese.
the eye. It just hits the eye. Kairos-san, how's it going, bud? Da, 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 da. I am going to go. Guys, if you guys hold up. Okay, I gotta do the thing. You guys don't know who I am. I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. I like to play Japanese games in Japanese, and then we go over phrases, words I think are useful to you. I put them in the notes, And we also do Japanese to English translation challenges. Okay. So if you're into that, definitely hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. Go follow the Instagram and the TikToks, Keen Reflex on all of those. Yeah. But we're gonna get back into the game. Oof. So, yeah, let's just choose one. There's more to the story than what you see. Is that what I went with? I'm gonna write down the other potential ones because what I'm gonna do, I always re-record these for the clips, and I think I'm just gonna end the clip basically saying, you know, the last sentence I just translated, that's the literal meaning, but still natural, somewhat. And then you can choose as long as, based on your situation of what this is said, because this phrase may actually be said in other ways. There are turns of phrase, just make sure it fits with the context is what I'll say, because there are a few ways you could translate this. Like I said, I think this one works for this particular context the best of all of the suggestions you gave me. But a lot of the suggestions you guys gave me work well with other contexts. Yeah, this one, so the Japanese is really referring to, like, she says subete, so it's really everything. Not everything you see is, like, she's kind of, a little bit of a generalization. Right, so, and which the more to the story kind of still doesn't give it a generalization, which is I think where I'm feeling incomplete. That's why I wanted a phrase that's more general, because that's what the Japanese really is. Not everything that meets your eye is the reality, is what's really going on, right? Not just in this, not just right now, but in general. Don't believe everything you see. Well, I guess that kind of works. So I'm gonna write that one down too. Don't believe everything you see. I think those are the two examples I'll use for the clip. Thank you for the discussion. You guys are amazing. You can continue making suggestions. I am gonna move on though. Everything you see is the whole story. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. All of those are great.
私にはバルジャンの愛こそが真実なの。
Hey Christy, how's it going? Ohio. Who's Barujan? For me, Barujan's love is the true thing. It's the truth, the reality.
彼は私だけの。
He's mine and only mine. Just wondering, had I made this a translation challenge, would that be easy? But 彼は私だけのもの. Is that easy enough?
いかなる代償を払ってでも。
No matter what, I must pay. 代償, reparation. What's the word? Reparation. A compensation, reparation, in price. Though this is probably the better for this particular. No matter what cost. He's mine and only mine, and keep it no matter what cost. I feel like translating is easier if you get the entire scene and then go back. Absolutely. So, that's a very good point, Arcane. You're 100% right. So this is what I do. In a way, reading the entire translation, if you're doing like a book or something, reading the whole thing before you start, that could be ideal. That's a lot of time taken. It is a little bit of a wasting of time. However, in order to get the context, right? However, what I will do is I won't spend nearly as much time as we just did on that last one. I will have gone with the first one that I showed you. That was the literal translation. I say literal, but literal, however, still natural. Maybe not the best, but literal and natural. Does that make sense? I think, what was my first sentence? My first sentence was, not everything you see is necessarily true. Right? That's quite literally what they said, but in a natural English, but naturally said. As a good writer, you would want to, certain things, this particular one, you would want to kind of make that sound more poetic. Not every single line needs to be poetic, but so I would do that. I would keep with that kind of neutral one, and then after I do the whole translation, I go back, I read over everything. For one, because then you kind of forget, you get out of that Japanese mind space and look at it with your English brain and be like, this would flow with this would flow with it more. If you need to recheck the Japanese, you can, but you usually kind of remember. So you just don't make sure not to change the meaning, and you make the story flow the second time through. Make sure the characters always sound like the same characters. You catch things like context. You're like, oh, I translated it this way, but I didn't realize that he was actually his brother, or like surprises in the end, or. So no matter what, I'll always go the first time, and I try not to spend too much time on each sentence, because otherwise, translation's a speed game too. By the way, you almost never have enough time. You're almost never given enough time to translate properly. So first time, keep everything kind of neutral, kind of not ambiguous, but it could work for any kind of context if possible. And also just don't spend too much time. And the second time, you worry about tone, you worry about the character's personality, new context you may have learned about, all of those things, and make it good writing. Any thoughts on AI taking over translator jobs? Never happen. I think 10 to 20 years from now, people still need human translators. Absolutely, can't happen. Computer can't never be able to understand context. They've gotten better at it, and the only thing AI is ever gonna do is make the translator's job easier, and help us to do it faster. Technically, it'll make less skilled translators be able to translate. However, those less skilled translators are still going to make. It's going to lower quality, because the same thing with when you use AI to write anything in English, you always want to check it. What's scary, I think, about AI is the confidence that it has. It always has somewhat. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Skyro. My wife uses it for a lot of SEO stuff, and it'll say the most ridiculous stuff. It'll say, a lot of times it's right, but it'll say something that's incorrect, but with so much confidence. Anyway, sorry, I kind of got off on a tangent. You will 100% need to be checking it, and in order for the person, the human translator, to be able to check it at a professional level, they're always going to need to have the highest level skill. So like a medium level person may be able to make something that kind of works, but they're not going to notice when a high level translation is mistaked. There's been a mistake in AI because they don't know that Japanese, they don't understand, and they don't know, So in a way, it's not even really going to replace high level translators' jobs either. All it's going to do is make things faster, because especially as you see my brain works, I know what well, not every time, not But 9 times out of 10, I know exactly what's going on in the Japanese. I have that feeling, and I'm just like, how do you express that in English? And if I can just copy paste that into into the translator, and they give me a decent translation, like, yeah, okay, it's kind of like that. I would change this, though, because that's incorrect. So that helps. It speeds me up because I just need those ideas put in front of me to choose from. Like the AI will make several, especially Deep Bell's really good because it doesn't know the context, so it'll translate the whole thing. But you can click on any of the individual words and choose from synonyms. Because it can't guess the context, but you know the context, and you know what works in this sentence as well. I'm kind of rambling, but short answer, the only thing AI is going, as it improves, the only thing it's going to do is make it easier for translators to do their job. And what that can unfortunately do is make the contractors, the people who are, not the contract, that's not the word, people who are hiring the contractors, hiring the freelancers, they're going to say, well, you can do this a lot faster now. I'm not going to pay you as much. That's what it can do, and that sucks. Okay, I rambled so much. How this said, No Breath of Fire 2 had a ridiculous literal translation, only localizations made were censorship imposed by Nintendo. Censorship. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I keep saying literal when I, like... Well, yeah, it's kind of literal. Sorry, anyway. It's awkward AF. It sucks at Japanese. Yeah, especially Japanese. They're really not similar languages. And it writes with a soulless voice, yep. What is SEO? That was a question. What does it stand for again? Did I say it wrong, maybe? Search engine optimization. So it's hold up. That's right? What I'm trying to say? Yeah, so a process of improving the quality and quantity of website traffic. So it's getting people to watch your stuff. Researching about what to do with your thumbnail, your hook, all of your, to get people to look at your shorts and whatnot. Because she's, as you say, Skyward, she does have a high skill level in music. SEO is kind of a new thing. Her and me, well, we're both, we're trying. Trying to present information confidently because people won't listen otherwise, even if it is saying something correct. Because people. Programmed to present. I get that, and yet I disagree with that thinking. Not with what you said, but with people thinking that's a good way to program it that way. Because if it does it confidently, I think if I were working on the AI and I wanted to improve it, so on what Arcane said, like, yeah, when you say something confidently, when people believe you. And that's why I think it's important to not say things confidently that you're not sure about. Because then you're teaching people are going to believe possibly incorrect things. And I don't think that's a good communicator. I don't think that's a good teacher, personally. And so, if I could improve AI, it would be things that are absolutely undeniable facts. I would have the AI speak confidently. And then things that could possibly be that are very context heavy and whatnot, that I would program the AI to use words like I believe. What's that? Oh boy, you got to give him a break, bud. I will message him, but I'm also streaming, bud. So okay. We're having a lot of fun talking about translation. Let's continue on with the game. Wait, what? I live within my love. Okay.
後悔ないわ
Oh, did she just stab her? I have no regrets. There's two people who love the same man, maybe. I'm glad yeah, I have no regrets. I'm happy to have loved him. Yeah, isn't good for specializations, good for getting or looking at large amounts of research. To dive into agents and stuff to make it start specializing. At the end of the day, it's currently a tool. Still needs to be used responsibly. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't think, and you say currently, I think it will always be. I don't think. Yeah. It'll improve, of course, but it'll always be a tool and not a replacement of people. I think the only thing that it's really going to replace is if people are good at looking at larger amounts of research, or like, you know. What it does is save people a lot of time, which gives those people time to do other stuff, and that can, I guess, kind of it makes it to where, because of the existence of such tools, and I've seen this in translation, where like the buyer, I just mentioned it, but the buyer assumes you can do it faster because of these tools, and therefore they don't want to pay you as much, which is ridiculous because you're still paying for the same quality product. I get back to the stream as soon as I can. Enjoy the game. No worries. Go get some food. It's nice to see ya. August is the best playwright in the land. Oh, let's learn. Okay, so here's a good word. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I'm going to put, for the answer to our translation challenge, I'm going to use the default, technically literal one. It's not bad translation. When I say literal, my literal is, I feel like there's two different words. I should probably say them differently. One, literal translation may be like completely unnatural English. And then there's a step forward where maybe it's not the most ideal, but it's still natural English and it still gets all the Japanese across. That's the level I'm talking about. But I'm going to put that as my answer for the, in the command. Because for learning purposes, it's best to keep close to the literal meaning, actual meaning. Gets people started, even if it's just correcting it. People are weird and more likely to take action if they see someone else be wrong. The someone else in this example is the AI. Yeah. Never implied that you're AI. Yeah, I see. And that's why, Arcane, I think AI is great for a professional to use as a tool. And I think it's kind of weird that we're giving this to like everybody. That people who aren't professionals in certain fields are using it for professional advice. I don't think that's ideal. Because like you said, because they're always confident. And so if it's confident about something that's wrong in Japanese, like a translation thing, as a professional, I will notice that and I will correct it, like you're saying. I'll take action noticing it's incorrect. But if I'm asking it about something I'm not a professional in, all I can do is believe everything it says because it's so confident. You know what I mean? I'm swayed by confidence. I shouldn't be, but I can tell that I'm always looking at people's moods and actions and how they talk, not just what they're saying. And so if I see confidence, I'm like, okay, this person's sure of themselves. I think they know what they're talking about. Oh, I was gonna teach Sakka.
もう一つの人生のよう
Should I put it here?
Book time.
Sakka is a writer. And actually, what was in here was Geki Sakka. Geki Sakka. This is a playwriter, because Geki is play. Hold on, I just realized, doesn't playwright have a different word, a different meaning? Yeah, hold up, how do we... Are they called playwright, or what are they called? Referring to one who crafts plays. What? Why would it be that? That's such a weird spelling. Interesting. They're a playwright. This is what... I just learned something. Google says that this is somebody who writes plays, crafts plays, whereas the common misspelling to want to think that it's right, as in someone who writes plays. Right? Isn't that crazy? It's so weird. Like English term for craftsperson. Yeah. That makes sense, but they write plays. They don't. Why are we crafting plays? I can see why that's easily mistaken. Like a shipwright, yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. なのでもう一つの人生のよう that play was just like living another life.
幕が降りると一生を得た感動と空虚さに包まれるわ
Okay. As the curtains were drawn... Wait, drawn? No, other way around. Curtains fell. Do they fall in the plays? One of those things I always have to look up, like the correct verbs for things. As the curtains fell, I felt like a single life had ended, and it was filled with emotions I was encompassed by emotion and emptiness.
何度でも味わいたくなる
I thought I was fell, right? Yeah. I have about the same accompanist as you, Arcane. Like, I feel like that's the term. See? And this is how we... I can judge by the terminology that Arcane used that maybe I should look it up later. I don't know. You're at 95%? That's funny. You're very much like me. I like to use percents too for like all those things, but yeah. I was maybe at like 90. Wow, Last of Us for the PS5 so far, not a bad game. Nice. What kind of game is that? I forgot. I've heard the name. Wrong a lot. Try not to be 100% up. Yeah. Right? I don't know. I'm also like really... I don't know. I'm swayed by levels of I'm not just swayed. I feel like you know, we use words to show, we use the right types of words to show people how confident we are, so that they can judge how much to trust the information we've given them. Like in this case, by Arcane giving me wording that says 95% confidence that it is fell. I'm confident enough to go ahead and translate it here that way in my stream. However, I know that if I'm going to go do a professional translation, 95%, I'm going to go look that up and make sure 100% it is fell. Based on the wording that Arcane used, showing not 100% confidence, right? And I think as a communicator, that's your job, like tricking. I feel like using 100%, people who use 100% confidence to make people believe them even though they're not confident, I think that's bad communication, and that's actually deceiving. And that's just a bad quality in people. Do you know what I mean? I think that's a bad communicator, not necessarily somebody who gets what, and so they can get what they want. I think it's dumb. Anyway, sorry. That's me on communication. Survival action third-person horror game. Survival action. Nice. Now what are Ajuo is literally taste. I want to get a taste of all of his plays. Digest. Yeah, trying to figure out other synonyms for this particular one, but yeah. Mada what? Oh, for him to come out. Is he still not going to come out? Because they come out after the plays. Everybody look, it's the great actress Francesca. By the way, Joyu is a good word. Let's learn Joyu.
Book BGM time.
Okay. So this, yeah, we have Joyu here. This means actress. A couple other acting words. My brain just totally blanked on the word actor. It's not Danyu. Haiyu, yeah. So technically Haiyu, it's not Danyu like you might assume for female, or sorry, for male actor. And actually, I feel like English has evolved to be this way too. Correct me if I'm wrong. But so Haiyu means actor, which can technically be female. It's more of like just a general, right? It doesn't. So Joyu is only female. It's saying that's definitely actress. This can technically. I'm just gonna put this just in case. It's usually used for male, or if we're talking about like everybody in general, all the actors and actresses, we just use Haiyu. But we tend to use these. I'll just say. I'll put it this way. Sometimes actress. Often we want to differentiate the males and the females, like when we're just talking about. I don't know why. So we'll usually use Haiyu for males and Joyu for female, and there's no real like only male word. Oh, and I was gonna add one more just because it's similar. Acting. Seiyu. Notice they always have this U at the end, right? And Sei is voice, right? So this is a voice actor. A question 50 years from now. Let's say, do you think gaming will still be a thing? Or will it fade out in the future? What? Gaming? Gaming will never fade. I don't know of critical thinking on that, but love to hear Arcane's thoughts. I don't think so. It's the, what do you say? The leading role, Margaret. She's so beautiful. That's true. Games in a broad sense. Yep. Well, maybe a better word is maybe how will it evolve? What will games look like in the future? Because we have kind of lost. Anyway, I need to really move forward. You discuss. Francesca,
よろしければこのお花を。
please take these flowers.
さすがは大女優ね。舞台の上とは別人だわ。
Games will exist because humans desire dopamine. Correct. Just as you'd expect from a great actress, she's completely different from that on stage. Here's some other words because we're going to be talking about plays a lot. So, butai. Kind of keep the theme, yeah? Butai. Not that one. Butai. Stage. And then here's another word that they said. It's not really in the theme, but bitsujin. It's usually like a different person. Let me double check. It's we'll often say like right here it says bitsujin da wa. So she's a different person on stage and in real life. We often use those can be used to be it's a different person. You're thinking of someone else, right? Like maybe somebody mistakes you for somebody else. You know, oh yeah, sorry, but often it's used to talk about like somebody has made such a drastic change that they're a changed man, a changed woman. Or, like in this case, she's a completely different person on stage and here. In this dream, how long would you say it takes to get to a reading level for Japanese? To what reading level? Give me a second. Let me finish this. Yeah, I think we're good there. Like being able to read very simple things. Basically, if because you are new, I don't know like your level, anything about you, so I'm gonna give a broad answer. But to be able to just read basic things, all you need is hiragana, and then you need the vocab to understand the words that you're reading. Right, so you can learn hiragana in a week or even. Aiden-chan, mada haishin chū da yo. You can learn hiragana, essentially the first alphabet you need to know, within a week or even within under 10 hours if you play my game Hiragana Hero on stream. And then you just need to know the vocab. And what is the number? There's like a number of a certain, like the most common, people have made lists of like the most common vocab used in Japanese, the ones you want to focus on. Honestly, learning those is only going to take you, I don't know, like actually learning those and the basic grammar. I'd say, you know, like half a year really, and you could start reading very simple things, like kids' books. technically you're reading in like a week, right? Now, if you're talking about novels, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. You have to be pretty fluent to be understanding like adult. When I say adult novels, I don't mean like that, but you know, novels for adults. Just like in our, for native English speakers, obviously it takes us quite a long time to even be at that reading level, right? But yeah, if you want to make the question like more specific, I can definitely answer that as well, but that's kind of my broad answer. Also, welcome to the stream. It's really nice to see you.
アーギュスト様に目をかけられ有名になっただけよ。
She's only famous because August has taken a liking to her. That's another word. Yume. It's word yume. Oh, did I? By the way, here's the link to my game if you're interested. I said. That'll get you to reading. Okay, Yume. We're already on another page. We're going so fast. Yume. This is famous. This is important because we're on the fame storyline, right? Okay, got it. Yeah.
アーギュスト様、アーギュスト様だわ。
It's August. It's August. Or Augusto. Maybe it's Augusto is probably a better. It's Augusto. Did I write it wrong? Oh no, I didn't. You may eat. Don't forget the E either. Uncomfortable with hiragana and basic vocab. I just always had a problem with contextualizing the sentence I read because of the grammar. Well, and first of all, that's okay, it's Kara. First of all, obviously I think you know what you need to be doing next to improve that, right? Focus on grammar. What kind of things are you trying to read at this point? Just the stuff in the textbooks, or either way, I would keep reading even if you don't understand the full meaning. Even if you're just reading and being like, oh, okay, I know that word. Oh, that word, right? Because you need to practice really just you know, even if you say you're comfortable and you can read all of those hiragana, like you don't need to like review hiragana by itself. Your brain just needs to get used to always reading in them as words, right? My son, who's half Japanese, he's only just learned hiragana, but he's still at that stage where he knows all of his hiragana, but then I show him a word and he's like, what is that? You know what I mean? So you need to practice that. I'm sure you can, but you need to really do that. And that's still good for you. Now getting to that next level, obviously, if you hit a word, if you hit a sentence and you don't know what it means, but you know the grammar, that's tough. You might need to ask somebody to help you, like a teacher to help you with that. But if it's because there's grammar in there you don't know, then we look up the grammar, figure out a way to teach it to yourself or ask somebody to teach. You can ask those questions in here. But yeah, if they're using basic sentences in grammar that you know, it should be doable. Shouldn't take too much longer. I'm getting a lot of questions about like Japanese, like how much time and at what level. These are hard. I can generalize these answers, but really, there's so many, you know, so many things. So Portman Boy's son said, which JLPT level do you consider someone good in Japanese? I mean, good is a very broad and subjective word, right? I think JLPT 5 is good in Japanese. That's good. Great job. Good on you. That's not an easy feat. Yeah, it's also very individual based. What you're doing. Yeah. And I by no means am I. It's just interesting because those are the most common questions that people think to ask, but it's actually so hard to answer. Like as a yeah, I think it's clear that maybe grammar is your current weak point at this time of your study, and so maybe just focus on that more. Either if you find some textbooks, I know textbooks can be pricey. I have some suggestions if you've got the money for textbooks, which I did in college. I can't imagine dishing out $100 for a textbook now. I get it. There are if you're into games, which I assume you are if you're here, I highly recommend Wagotabi, which I actually helped them. I won't be in the credits, but I'm on their teacher team of Japanese teachers that help them make sure that they're teaching the right things. We go in and help. Basically, I've helped Wagotabi. That's not why. I'm not just saying that because I'm biased. Wagotabi is currently really popular, and it's a good way to learn a lot of grammar in a gamified way. I don't know if do I have a link for Wagotabi? Is it Wago? Okay, so I was actually, they also asked me to before Wagotabi even came out. They had me play it to get people to wishlist it. So I know it says wishlist, but that link will bring you to the Steam game for Wagotabi. I don't remember how much it is, but it's pretty worth it. How much is Wagotabi on Steam? That's a very good option. Otherwise, there's lots of places. I would just really not only just look at grammar and learn it, but then practice it as much as possible. When you learn a new grammar point, let's say you learned past tense today. I'm just going to assume that it's kind of a lower level. Maybe you've learned past tense. So you've learned, okay, tabemasu became tabemashita. So now I'm gonna just practice saying as many sentences as I can in past tense all day, right? 今日はmashed potato 食べました。今日は映画を見ました。昨日雨が降りました。And just like thinking as many sentences as you can with that new grammar, really stick it in. Because, and this is one thing I think it's very easy, especially for beginner learners, to not necessarily misunderstand, not even just beginner learners, but especially beginner learners, is that Japanese is a skill, it's not a subject. And so I always use the example of, it's like, you know, basketball is a skill, right? You can watch and read textbooks if you want, I guess. Watch YouTube videos all day, every day about how to shoot a basketball. But until you actually start shooting, you're never gonna get it in the hoop. And so it's practice, right? Of course you need to learn the words, you need to learn the grammar, you need to learn what to do, but you also need to shoot, or it's never gonna become a thing. It's just gonna become knowledge you've remembered. And then every time you need to remember it, you're gonna be like, oh, what was that? But you won't be able to make a sentence or read a sentence because it has been practiced. That makes sense. Since I already own it, I can't see the price. Is that how this works? Oh, there it is. It's 10 bucks. Wagotabi is the same price as my game. That's so cheap. $9.99. Yeah, 100% worth it if you're looking at learning grammar. $50,000. What's $50,000? Wagotabi. Wagotabi. Why did I just call you Wagotabi? Yokoso. Otaku-san. Follow. Why was that so many links? Oh, because of, yeah. Look at goals in very large context, which also makes them lose steam. Instead of small goals, it lead to a bigger goal. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Okay. Ah, man, we're having... Okay, I promise we're gonna move forward. But, one more piece of advice based on exactly what the Arcanes had. I know, like Funbo asked, like, when are you considered good or when are you considered fluent? People want to hit that goal. I very much looked at and like to look at language learning like an RPG, right? So many people are just like, I can't wait to be fluent. I just want to be speaking like crazy, which is fun. But you know what's also fun? The entire journey. Every single level up, every single grammar you learn, and they can say more things. That word, every time you learn a new word, it's such a good feeling. It's so much fun. Just like an RPG where, you know, you practice, you level up a little bit. You go and find this item that allows you to do new things now. You utilize, you have fun using that item. Or that new skill. And you're never thinking, man, I can't wait to beat the last boss, right? Like 10 minutes into the game, you're like, I can't wait to beat that last boss. That's gonna be so much fun. Take it from me, somebody who was super motivated and then had no idea what to do when he was like, you're never done, but like, you know, at the level I needed to be. It's quite boring once you've made it there. You're kind of like, okay, I did it. That's cool. Enjoy the process. Not only that, not only will you have fun if you remember to enjoy the process, you'll learn a lot faster. You'll keep motivated. You're the biggest genius in this whole continent, Augusto. There's nobody on this continent who doesn't know your name. I'm sure that this masterpiece will be continued to be told or talked about for the next 1,000 years.
Where's my apple?
How should I know?
Where's my apple?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Did I have your iPad? I never had your iPad. Is it in the backpack? Did you never take it out of my backpack? I didn't take it out of my backpack. Unmotivating speech? What was unmotivating? That was a super motivating speech. How dare. Such a weirdo. Tadaima, okaeri. I'm so glad to have been born at the time that you're alive. Oh, that part. That's why. Yeah, because you've got nothing else to learn. You're done. The learning is the fun part. That's what I'm saying. You're focusing on the wrong thing if you're thinking about beating the last boss from the beginning. It is still fun to use your skill and whatnot, but you lose all of that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow.
Follow us.
But you lose all of that, the fun of learning. There's always stuff to learn technically, but you know, what a compliment. Oh, these guys, yeah. This person's the so there's I think I thought. Welcome in, Abe-san. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the good morning, Mama. Love to hear about your Japanese learning journey. Otherwise, feel free to silently lurk if you would prefer that.
身に余る言葉です。
Minyamaru kotaba. That's basically just being overly humble. Minyamaru. Yeah. I'm undeserving of your compliments. This is kind of a tough one, but
We'll get time.
Minyamaru. To be undeserved. Now, this undeserved. This is usually something that you say about yourself, though. You're like, I'm undeserving of your compliments. Humility is very important in Japanese, and so this is one of those phrases. Because this guy's actually a super conceited, like, I must be the most famous person in the world. Everybody loves me. That's his personality, and yet still, he speaks Japanese, and therefore he says things like, "I'm undeserving of your compliments," even though he knows he's very deserving. He's very confident that he's deserving.
しかし、あながち間違いでも。
Oh, yep. Actually, this is not very Japanese. Then he went straight to, however, you're not wrong. I'm undeserving of your compliments, but you're 100% right.
私の作品は唯一にして至高の物語。
Yeah. My product. Sakuin literally means product, but that doesn't sound right in this kind of place, right? My plays. Oh, hiya. 寝るな？ちょっと寝た？寝てないんかい。何してた？ああ。Give me a second. Looking. I remember school. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. My plays are the highest quality stories, basically. My product is kind of weird. Imagine a conceited playwright would call it my art. Yeah. Yeah, you can say it my art. Thinking that before, did not want to interrupt, but what's the difference between me and the other kanji used for ice? Good question. My break is coming up. I'll remember that question coming in. I just switched it to my place, which is fine. Sakuhin. Actually, the product isn't even quite the right translation. That's my bad. It's more actually my work, my piece. A piece of work, my art piece, yeah. Anyway, I do have to take a quick break. Lately we've got so many great Japanese learners in here that we were going over so many good questions and I'm getting to give good advice to I think the people who are wanting to hear it. That we don't really progress in the games anymore, which is both amazing, a great problem to have, but also you got to figure out how to progress without also Yeah. I in no way want you to stop asking questions. That is exactly why we're here. Okay, we are going to take a quick break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, think about everything I taught you, and then there's me, the troll. Yeah, and I don't want you to stop trolling either. That's fun too. We have fun talking to you. I'm glad. If at any time on Gyakuni I'm rambling too much, you're like, come on, show me more game. Just let me know. It's okay. I'm used to it. I have ADHD. I'm used to people telling me, okay, move on. So we're going to take the 3-minute break. If you are looking to learn Japanese, if you want to reinforce your hiragana knowledge, you want to practice it, you haven't even learned it, I have a game here called Hiragana Hero. It's a dungeon crawler RPG. Otaku-san can tell you a good way to learn if you're ever struggling in a fun way. Check that out. It's like a minute-long video if you want to see the intro. And we got 3 minutes until we get back from break, so see you soon.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼ
Welcome back, Okinawa. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We're playing Octopath Traveler 0 today. If it is your first time in here, I am a professional Japanese translator. I like to play games in Japanese with you guys and go over words and phrases I think are useful to you. We put them in the notes. And yeah, that's the kind of things that we do. If that's what you're into, definitely hit that follow button, hit the subscribe button, and
follow, hit subscribe.
Come by and see me. Let's get back to chat. Go over what we missed. Oh, okay. We got to read this. So, Yoko to Otaka-san, talking about my game Hiragana Hyo right here, says, "For some reason, I'm told it's the best way to start Japanese for anyone. Even a slug-headed multiple failure learner like me learned hiragana and gained confidence from it." I don't know if I agree with the slug-headed part, but thank you very much. Yeah, honestly, if you haven't started, that's what I made this game for. It's the starter. There's lots of good games to learn Japanese out there. If you feel like any of those, the beginning rushes through things too fast, especially hiragana, start with my game, then play those other games. Don't play my games instead of the other ones. I'm not even trying to beat my competitors. Right? Play my game and then theirs. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I forgot to push the button though so that my desk would go down. I'm trying to go from stand spinning to sit spinning. And by the way, yeah, during the breaks we do have those questions in there. Abu-san, great job getting it right. You do, if you want to get the, I guess points or credit, it's just not real. It's just, it'll say how many times you've answered it correctly. But if you want to get that, you will have to leave off the question mark. I know that was just showing a little bit of unconfidence. You're not sure? But yeah. If you want, I guess what I mean to say is, if you want the machine to accept your answer, type just the number. I can go over really quick since we got people interested in this one. What was the question? It was, pull the blank to say, I was able to defeat the monsters in Japanese. Mamono wo 1 taoseta, 2 taosenakatta, 3 taosenai, 4 taosanakatta. Yep. So to say able to or not able to, we're going to take the taosu, the su, tashisu se so no su, and we're going to put that in the a row, which would be se, and I'm going to add do or must. So it would be tao se, and then I think it's in past tense, right? Past tense, so tao se ta or tao se mashita is the right answer. Feel free to answer questions or ask questions if I went through that too quickly. Oop, no, don't do it.
Marvelous!
This is why you play this particular game in Japanese. This line. He says that all the time. Marvelous! I watched, I think, Maxim playing the intro with this guy in English. It was alright. It's not this good. He gets so into this word. He loves this word. Marvelous. I think. Oh yeah. I need to double check. Which is why, one reason why I said I would come back. I was gonna look it up and then I didn't. Because I've had something else to talk about and then I forgot. Often using different kanji for the same word can have a slightly different nuance. Sometimes it's really not. Like it's really not. It's just a preference. Like, oh, this one looks cool. Me is obviously the what do I want to say? The more broad one. It's going to probably be able to be used with anything. And I'm going to look it up here so I can give you a confident answer. But most likely, the other kanji is going to have a slightly more focused meaning. Give me a sec. I will say I don't usually see it often used with the second kanji. That's what I thought. Yeah, like, okay. So. First of all, so, the Oddball-san was asking the difference between, there's two kanji that were used. There's a common kanji that you probably know from meh. Which is this. And this is I, right? And then there's the one that was actually used in this last translation, where it was this, right? It's still meh. This is more specifically the eyeball or eyeballs. And obviously this would still kind of be translated to eyes, like in this last translation. But for example, this can be used for like the eye of the storm. It can be used for... Is that true? Wait a minute. I need to look that up. But what I mean is, it can be used for like some things that aren't necessarily the eyeball, but they are eyes. It's the broad, and this is very specific to the eyeball. The kanji itself actually means eyeball and not eyes, if that makes sense. The gangkyu, for example, gangkyu is actually, this is quite literally, if you're talking about like medically, you're talking about eyeballs. Let me get back, because this is a really good one. Yeah, so it's more of the like the medical term, and it's for, I mean, in this case it wasn't medical, but I think it was just poetic in a way. Because if you the literal, very literal translation was, not everything that reflects off your eyeballs is necessarily the truth, right? So they're being poetic by saying it that way. I think that answers your question. I think we can move on, yeah? Watch Brooklyn 99 on Netflix, the Japanese dub. It's incredible. I saw the I need to watch that show just in general. I haven't watched it in English, but I saw the there's that, I think it's pretty famous. It's like a meme pretty much. The scene where they have the possible criminals lined up, and then he's like, okay, number one, start singing I Want It That Way, right? You've seen that one? And they all just get into singing it, and he like completely forgets about what he was doing. They're all having fun singing. So, and then they have the Japanese version, right? I've seen that, Japanese dub of that. That's all I know. And I know that Andy Samberg, I like his humor. I know I would like that show. I just haven't. I don't have a lot of time to spend on shows as much, but I should watch that in both English and Japanese.
次回作をご期待ください。
A little bit. I'm gonna have to go to see a friend. Oh no, don't go. No, I understand. Please look forward to my next piece of work. 次回作。期待してください。Okay, I promise we're gonna move forward, but we're learning so many good words. So, 期待。期待。Sorry, 期待。Wait a minute. 期待してください。To look forward to. You could, it's a more proper way to say, when he says ご期待してください, it's a more proper way to say 楽しみにしてください. To look forward to. Okay. But you'll hear it, so I definitely want you to learn it.
次はどんな物語なのかしら。
What is your next story gonna be about? The way she says, I wonder what your next story is gonna be about, probably. It's this way to say it.
今から待ち遠しいわ。
Yeah. I can't wait to hear it. I can't wait to see it.
私の集大成 ご覧に入れましょう。
集大成. Kashira is the same as kana, yes. And it's it's female. Female presenting speech. Sorry. I was gonna look up Shudaise. I don't know if I've hey, I'm getting it right. That's a matter. Okay. Natter. Large compilation, culmination of hard work. Yeah. Okay. Please continue to look at all of my, watch all my content. Konnichiwa, how's it going, Grains Late? Huh, I don't remember having this choice. Do you want to go head towards Augusto?
Look,
Okay, that's crazy.
it's like a money.
That's so silly.
It's like a money. It's like a money
Okay,
house.
okay. Very nice, bud.
ああ、
Hmm.
おやおや、君は。
Oh, you what? Just look at you. Maybe I could say
実
that.
に惹かれる目だ。
Yeah, so once again, he's really specifically talking about, like, he's looking at my eyes. And here's another thing, me often, it can mean, like, when, how we translate it in English anyway, is when somebody's giving you a funny look, I say, "Nani sono me wa?" Like, what's up with those eyes? For some reason, they say eyes, even though they're talking about your entire, expression on your face, right? I believe that would be weird to use this kanji there. He's definitely talking about literally, hikareru is such a hard word to translate, but he's done in by my eye, my literal eyes, right? He's looking at my eyes. Amazing. No pressure, bruh. What are we pressuring? Moto no mukaimasu ka? Regard. Oh, for hikareru? No, wait, what are we talking about? Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so moto. Moto is somebody's... Here. This word moto. This can mean quite a few things. It can be an origin. In this case, what it means... The right word. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah. I don't even see it in the dictionary. Which one of these would be... Oh, there it is. Number 5. Yeah, this is kind of an interesting... Okay, so we're gonna look at the word moto really quick, because it's got so many possible meanings. One very common way is origin source. Usually, these dictionaries, by the way, usually they have them in order of most commonly used. Usually. It can mean base, foundation, root, of course, yeah. Which is kind of like this kihon. The cause. その元で死んだ. I don't know if that's super common, okay. But it's number 5 that we want to look at for this one. One side. So the example here is 彼はなぜ妻が彼の元を去った. He doesn't know why she left his side. Right. Not literal side, but in this case, like, around them. So when he says moto no mukao, means would you like to go towards him, is really what he's saying. Mukao means, mukao by itself already means to travel towards a location, right? In this case, that location is his side. Because he's surrounded by a bunch of people. It doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna go up and talk to him. We're gonna go gather with everybody else. I think I over-explained it and made it confusing. Anyway, it means his side, and mukao means to go toward. Okay, let me write this. Mukao means in this case, one's side, and then mukao means to head in a direction. So often we have a choice between, like, I know the more common, not common, basic way to say you're heading in a direction, you actually just say iku, to go. But for one, heading in a direction doesn't always necessarily mean you make, it's hard to explain. I shouldn't have explained it that way. For example, I might say, if my wife is waiting at the restaurant, and I'm gonna meet her there, right? When I'm about to go, I say ima kara iku, which in English we'd say I'm going now, or I'm gonna head out now. Actually, head out is a good word for mukao though. So now maybe instead, I forgot to tell her I'm already driving, and she says, where are you? I would say ima mukatteru. I'm heading there now. You wouldn't say ima itteru. It's a little bit strange. Anyway. I understood it as, do you want to go to his origins and start a cutscene? Yeah. So in this case, it is, like I said, like I was showing you. So, in the dictionary, by the way, I would look at this. The way to look at this. Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations, and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese.
In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Alright, welcome back. What can I say? Sorry about that. The good thing though is a bunch of people just left. It's okay. That was my bad. So the good thing about that is though, the way Twitch goes, we have to, as streamers, we have to show so many ads per hour, or they will force pre-roll, which means when people come in, it'll do ads, which is worse for us because nobody wants to come in and it's instantly ads. Like, well, I just want to see what this person's about. I'm leaving. Anyway, the good thing, since I did that early, is now that the next ad doesn't need to be shown for another hour and a half. So we extended it. But, sorry about that. I love Hiragana Hero. Thank you. I can tell. Thank you. I'm kind of tied up with another project, but I might contact you, Green Side, about asking you to test something for me on Hiragana here. It's actually not as exciting as it might sound, but since you don't mind playing it a lot, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out the software for putting other languages in the game, and if I can do that, then I'll gladly hire translators to translate this game and the next game, and into at least like 5 or 6 of like the main languages. However, last time I used the software, it did this weird thing where once I made it ready to publish and uploaded it to Steam, it like didn't have all of the files, and so there'd be like missing intros for the hiragana and missing sound bites, I think. Anyway, I think I fixed it. But then in order to actually test it, I need to completely finish the translation. And then I need to test the entire thing. And I've played it so many times, I get really bored of testing. So I might ask if you can test it. It won't be soon, I still need to finish it. Not even another language, it's just the English version. Just need to make sure that it doesn't mess up the English version when I do it. And then I will test. That's another thing, is I need to test the Japanese version. I'm going to translate it into Japanese. Not that will be very useful, because people who speak Japanese already don't really need to learn hiragana. Or, you know, that's... But it's to test the function, the software, if that makes sense. It counts as a professional translating, but I'm natively Arab, so I can translate things to Arabic if you need. Nice! I mean, if... I don't... Sorry, Arabic was the pronunciation, my bad. I didn't know that, by the way. That's awesome. I don't know if that was one of the ones that necessarily is like the most common, but since I have the connection, it couldn't hurt. That being said, I still need to test out the whole it's the programming part, the translating field, or that what's the word? That's my profession. Don't most Japanese learners know how to speak English? What? Oh, most Japanese, I mean, except for people who don't live in... I mean, I think I get what you're going at with that. Like, you know, in France, Germany, you're all learning to speak, you're learning to speak, thanks, bud. Yeah, a lot of different countries might already learn English probably before they're learning Japanese. I kind of get that. But correct me if I'm wrong, Portenbois-san. If you had the choice of playing a Japanese learning game in French or in English, I would assume you'd prefer the French, even though you can speak English pretty well, right? Yeah. I just said what Arcane said in a different way. And I don't know. Just in general, not just with the outside of that point, that discussion point, when you release a game, in general, you should be releasing it in as many languages as you can to get as much reach as you can. What is up with me and my... I got all of my fidgets today. I'm just... Why am I so fidgety? Okay. Hey, we haven't played the game in like an hour. He likes my eyes. I'm gonna try and go a little faster. There's plenty of storyline to be had for learning.
劇などありもしない虚像に過ぎぬ。
何が出るかなガチャガチャポン。
Thank you for the gacha.
日本語で cheap はなんて言う？安い。
Yeah.
Cheap.
There you go, and that's a very good reason to translate. Okay, so you're talking about hiring a translator. Yeah. For like putting in French, putting in German, Chinese even. Wahaba-san says, where I'm from, a lot of people here are putting off learning Japanese because there aren't many direct translations of books and resources for them to learn Japanese since they don't know English. So, willing to bet, if I made something to learn Japanese in Arabic, a lot of people who speak that language only are going to be buying it, yeah? Because there's less competition. After you beat it, you can do the real challenge by playing it all in Japanese. The game, like Hiragana Hero. Oh, okay, so that's the system you're talking about. So I was going to ask you to clarify. Yeah. I mean, I could have that incentive. Since I'm going to translate it to Japanese, mainly to test the translation software. It didn't work last time. I think I figured out what was wrong, but I'm not sure. And the only way I know how to test it is to finish the entire translation and do it. But I'll absolutely leave the Japanese in there for anybody who wants to just play the game in Japanese. The voices aren't going to be, obviously I'm not, it would be so much more work that then I could maybe do the Japanese at least for my own voice. But the voices will still be in English or Japanese, whatever they were originally, but the text will be translated. I'm not gonna hire a voice actor for multiple voice actors for every language. I don't have that kind of money. Watch Japanese content in Japanese or English. Leave in English, people say... two birds with one stone. Do you not have a phrase like that in French? Because that phrase exists in English, Japanese, Korean, and Chinese as far as the languages I know. In English, two birds with one stone. Japanese, iseki nicho. Korean, irusek ijo. Chinese, no, I forgot. It's the same kanji in those three languages. And Pierre du coup. One stone, two hits. Okay. Similar, but a little bit off. Doesn't have to be birds, yeah. Yeah. And that's very what's the word? Not just impressive, but that's and English. No Englishing. Poor birds. That's awesome that you do that. Let's just say that. In fact, I prefer to learn Korean in Japanese, and the main reason, not only two birds with one stone, technically, but Korean is so similar to Japanese that it's easier to study. It was easier, if that makes sense. And I also studied Chinese in Japanese. Well, I studied it in both. But that wasn't because it was easier. In fact, wasn't necessarily. But it was mainly just because I can. That being said, I don't think we're the majority of Portenba. I think the majority of people would prefer to do it in their own language. I lives in Korea told me to learn Japanese before Korean because it would make learning Korean easier. So, that's an interesting statement, Arcane. He's Korean and living in Korea. If I agree with that statement, if your goal is to learn both. Learning an entire other language for the sake of only learning Korean might be a little bit of extra work. How are you behind on... Oh man, I have to turn that setting off every time. It doesn't save? Come on. Really? Brainslate, I have to turn it off every time? Let me see, where's it at? Can I change it now? I can. I can turn it off now. That's... YouTube doesn't save settings? Why? I'm not gonna remember that every time. Okay, now you can't be behind stream anymore. Oh, Otake-san. I'm doing it Dre style, or not Dre, Will style. I know, Dre said that you, Why am I getting... I know who you guys are. It just comes out of my mouth backwards. Will said that you and him disagree on those things. I dislike how you guys are always behind. Okay. 劇などありもしない。曲像? I do the same thing with my kids. I obviously know which one's Leon, which one's Aiden, but for some reason, all the time, my mind is literally like, person in front of you, Leon. Okay. Leon, would you like some food? Say that. And my mouth is like, Aiden, would you like some food? Why? It's so weird. So I was gonna look up this word, although we really need to move on. Kyozo? Okay, plays are just are nothing more than pretenses that don't exist. They're false images, right? Most parents have this issue. I don't know what it is, like, but it's weird how it...
だが、誰もが血眼になる私の劇場へ足を運ぶ。
and yet everybody's well, everybody gets red-eyed. Quite literally, like blood runs through their eyes because they're like, "So I need to see your play." It's like what he's trying to show. And comes to see my plays. Yeah, they're nothing but just, you know, false images that don't even exist, and yet everybody is super excited to get to watch my plays. Hey, Aiden, Leon, can we be a little more quiet, please? Or sit on the couch? Human nature, it happens a lot to old people. What did you just say, Ponbo-san? Are you trying to get banned? The biggest reason for liking it is sometimes I miss what the streamer says. I love being able to just rewind and see what they say, but asking them to repeat. I get that. That's nice. But more... I'm old. Yeah. I think both... I get both arguments, absolutely. I feel like... YouTube is still newer to me as far as the stream platform. And so a lot of people come in, there's nobody else in chat, they ask something, I answer immediately, but they're like, for some reason, 5 minutes behind. And they don't hear me say it until 5 minutes later, and then they leave. They don't sub, they leave. I kind of want to, I think, personally, right now, I want to stop that. It's negatively affecting pretty beloved feature to most. Yeah, they recently added it as a Twitch feature only if you're followed or not subbed. It's a new thing that I don't know if it's still in beta, but yeah. Why is that? What do people what do they live? How do I put this in English? Such a simple sentence. I know you're just messing. I was just joking too. What are people looking for in life? That's how I would say it.
その答えが私の劇にある。
That answer is within my plays.
君の目は深い光を宿している。
I also read Yokoso-san that that turning on the DVR adds a delay as well. Unless that's something that they recently fixed. I got a lot of... when Will told me about it, I went and looked at a lot of discussions about the pros and cons of both before I made my decision. And a lot of people said that there's also a delay that's added. A delay or deprioritize reading YouTube chat, so most things we say here take a while for you to respond to regardless. I respond pretty quickly. I think it's a delay because of the DVR. I know sometimes I do that. And then there's sometimes where I have the wrong, because in the beginning of my stream, like today actually, it messed up, and then YouTube makes a whole new one, so I have the wrong chat saved in my OBS. So I have to do a new one every time.
That's katana.
But yeah. I have to go now. Enjoy your time, everyone. I'll catch you in the next stream. Oyasumi nasai. Thank you, Wahobo-san. Nice to see you. 君の目は、深い光を旅している旅じゃないわ。On Twitch side, I see the YouTube comment pop up. Then you respond when you finish what you're currently saying. Right? Right? Yeah. Most of the time I am. To Otaku-san's point, I have had problems in the past, but lately I've because I wasn't used to having two chats. But I think lately I'm not like that, and yet still, it does seem like there's a big disconnect between me and the YouTubers. Okay. You have a deep shine with living within your eyes.
その目に映した光景に囚われているかのよう。
Okay. It's like I'm captured within the scenery that reflects in your eyes.
君は自らが見たものを信じるかね?
Do you believe in whatever you see? Well, I don't remember having these choices before. I mean, honestly, I very much take things at face value, and also believe that other things doesn't mean that I need to see to believe, but I also believe what I see. Those are kind of two different things, right? Let's say no. I feel like that just...
そうか。覚えておこう。
Do you believe what you see? No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, really? I wonder if that's really true. My brain is not helping me do like a... let's not worry about it. I'll make sure to remember that. Okay, continue on.
君にどんな結末が訪れるか楽しみだよ。
I'm looking forward to seeing how your story ends. Kind of a scary thing to say. Okay, and you seem to be a very interesting fellow. I'm looking forward to seeing how your story ends. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? You shouldn't go any further. Oh man. That's actually probably a pretty good one. It's a death threat if I've ever heard of one, right? I'm not nice. Is this hard enough to be deemed hard? Because I want to get more translations, I'm gonna deem this one the hard one. It's probably a little bit... You think it's easy? Okay. I don't think that's easy level. I honestly think it's medium, but I want more translations and this isn't a bad one. Yeah, maybe, you know what, well, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna call this one hard. I know it's probably too easy to be a hard level, but I think this is a good one.
Translation challenge.
So, we have another translation challenge. We're gonna deem it hard. It's probably actually more intermediate, but I don't want to let this one go. I think it's a good one. So, translation challenge hard. How would you translate this? Okay, the phrase is Shiranu Oga Kofuku other not na koto mo yo no naka ni wa aru.
We're gonna take your line.
Ni wa aru. Okay. Here we go. That's the phrase. I'm gonna go over some vocab. We're gonna go over this a little bit quickly. We need to pick up the pace a little bit. No real context. I guess the context is he said you shouldn't go any further before this. That's all I said. I'm going to go over some vocab after I. Go over some vocab. Why is there a whole empty page here? Yeah, okay. So, vocab. Shiranu. Do we need to put shiranai? Shiranai. To not know. We have kofuku. Which is gonna be happiness. Kofuku. Well-being, joy, welfare, blessed, and happiness. Blessedness. Joy. Okay. Yononaka. Yononaka. I mean, technically this is two words. I'll bet you Yononaka by itself pops up in the dictionary. Yononaka. It does. The world. The world. Society. Okay. That being said, we're gonna go ahead and go here. I'm gonna copy paste this into here while I give you guys some time to translate that. I really need to make a cool ditty. Oh, Green's Lady is tempting as well. Nice. Okay, while I copy this here, give anybody time. This is what I deemed the hard one too, by the way, guys. I know it's actually kind of more intermediate, but in no way feel, I would still say you go ahead and try, and even if, and then just not care if it's not 100% right, because it is the hard one. That makes sense? And you'll have learned something by trying. What is the guy? We don't know. We don't know who says this. Context. A mysterious man says we shouldn't go in there. We shouldn't. Come on. Go any further. And continues with this. Okay, I think that's good enough time. Let's make sure we catch up. I recognize Naka, that's awesome, dude. Are you starting kanji? Ooh. Okay, so this may be easy. I don't know. It's kind of who cares about the? Maybe I'll instead of easy, medium, hard, I'll attempt to get those, but I'll just call them 1, 2, and 3 from now on, maybe. I don't know, because we got 2 that are about the same level, but I think this is a good one to translate as well. So, first of all, this is interesting because technically this takes a grammar point and then it changes it, and that's why I kind of wanted to call it hard. It's not really that hard though. So shiranu is just a fancy way of saying shiranai, I don't know, right? And then we have hogai. It's usually hogai. ho is like a direction or this side, right? So not knowing, and then we have here kofuku, happiness, right? Brings more happiness, right? Usually it's shiranai hou ga ii, which means it'd be better not to know. Tabenai hou ga ii, it'd be better not to eat. Ikanai hou ga ii, it'd be better not to go. It's usually e, but instead, well, he uses kofuku. First of all, we have shiranai hou ga kofuku na koto. So, just this, it said there are things, there are things that you would be happier not knowing. Now, there's still more to the sentence. Mo implies that the majority of things maybe you're happier knowing, but some things are actually the opposite, right? And then here's simple. Yo no naka ni aru, exist in this world, right? They are in this world. Ni wa aru kind of have a different kind of nuance in itself, but it doesn't really change our English too much. So, that being said, let's go through this. There are things. There are things. There are also things. It's almost like saying there are also things. I'm probably going to change this, but... Aiden-chan, you're way too loud, bud. Calm down. Lower your voice, please. In this world, that you'd be happier not knowing. This also feels forced, but I do want to get that nuance of mo, which literally means also, but it's the nuance of the norm. The norm we know is knowing more things usually makes you happier, I guess. At least that's what's assumed by this sentence. But there are also things in this world that you'd be happier unknowing. Makes sense. You're way up. That's okay. You did it was a very good attempt. I'm gonna go cook and get some cleaning done. I'll leave this up. Thank you so much. Very real chance that I won't be able to act if a thing happens. That's okay. I appreciate you. Nice to see you. Thank you for your help today. One boy said, there's some things in this world that are better unknown. Oh, sorry. There's some things that are better unknown in this world. Better. So to use your translation, by the way, Portmanbois, to use your way of saying it, there are some things in this world that are better left unknown, would be the English. Better left unknown. And actually, that might be a good natural, when we go to the natural step. You know, sorry, you said staying. That's exactly what I was reading. So that's what I'm saying is, you said, you added that, and I was telling you the natural way to, this is an English lesson for you. The way to add that, if you want to, would be, the word is left. There are some things that are left unknown. And I think that's a good translation. In fact, I might go more towards that for a natural. Let me reread yours though to see. Yeah, honestly, I like yours for once. So, as you guys know, I always like to show you the technically not unnatural Japanese or not unnatural English, but closer to the literal meaning. I always like to go there first, mainly for learning purposes, and then we do try and make it fancier if we can. I kind of do like. Well, yeah, this is the unnatural part. I really don't like that. But I guess we could say, if we just put some things in this world that you'd be happier not knowing, that
Now I froze. Can be froze.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm just trying to think if there's any way I can keep it closer, but also good writing. I think I am gonna just kind of transform this though into Hortonbuzz, because that's a good one. There's some things in this world that are better left unknown. Honestly, is good writing. It's good writing to switch it to as a final. Arigato. Yeah, good job, guys. Well done. I'm gonna move this up to the vocab so you guys see that in the... And then hopefully we have a little bit of break from lots and lots of talking. Ikikai shimasu ka? Shall you go back? No. I will go forward. See.
忠告を聞かぬならどうなっても知らんぞ。
これ? Literally we have here, if you're not going to listen to my warning, then I don't want to hear it. It's super literally. Trying to explain so just for understanding. I refuse to know. I don't even know how to say that in English. Anyway, what it basically means is don't say I didn't warn you. That's what he's saying. When you say donut demo shiranzo, it's like whatever happens, I don't care now. I already warned you. I was trying to do the super literal translation. I couldn't. It's too weird.
You
sure you're gonna go?
俺はシュワルツだ。わけあってあの劇作家を追っている。
I'm Schwartz. I have my reasons, but I'm chasing after that playwright.
ついてくるといい。
You should come with me. Come with me then. Oh, we already get to see this scene. This is terrible. Here we get to see why he's such a terrible person, guys.
私は喜劇を書いた覚えはない。
I don't remember changing the play. Sorry. I don't remember writing a comedy. Kigeki. Interesting. I'm gonna put that on for me. Kigeki. This is literally, we have Yorokobu and then Geki, so we have it's an enjoyable play. But I think it's more like that, not just enjoyable. The play is enjoyable, but it's for happiness and funniness, I guess. Is the kind of nuance we got there. Comedy. Okay, so I don't remember
subscription from something.
Something. Thank you very much for the subscription to the Ko-Fi. I appreciate it very much. That's amazing. I don't remember enjoying any. No, I don't remember writing a comedy. Is what he's just said. I was just trying to get you to feel the full meaning of why that word means comedy. But yeah, that would be pretty evil. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, guys, stopping on Twitch, of course, is amazing, and all of those other financial ways to support are great. But honestly, like the best way is through Ko-Fi. So thank you so much. I'm going to. By the way, so if you're subbed on Ko-Fi, let me actually show you really quick. I need to after today, I'm going to set up not only the December but also the January notes. And if you're subbed, that you can get that every month for free. And once you sub, you can get all of them that have ever been on there for free. Let me find those really quick so I can show you. Where's it at? Where's it at? Aiden, please. I have no focus today, guys. It's not actually that hard to Good job, dude. Shop. I need to go to shop. Jeez, that took me so long. My brain. Okay, if you go to the shop here, let me show you here. So, of course, there's some free stuff for anybody. There's the study worksheet. This is the Hiragana practice sheets for Hiragana Hero. Those are completely free. And these are free as long as you're a member. So let me go like here. This is the November ones. Oh. How do I get from your side? Give me a second. I wanted to show from your side, not the edit. Trying to get to the... Well, I'll have to figure out how to show you guys later. I'm spending too much time just, your page. Oh, here we go. I'll show you now. Here we go. No, sorry. This is what you guys would see. So yeah. It's member only. So these are if you're a member. And you can download these technically as many times as you want. You don't really need to more than once. But yeah, and this is like 70 pages. I can show it really quick. This is I'll just get my actual one that's on my computer real quick to show you. This is the November ones. It's so much, guys. And you can use the translation challenges. I have the translation challenges set up to be on the next the answers on the next page. So you can practice yourself on them. But here, I made it nice and fancy so that you can, there's a table of contents. You can click on any of these to go straight to them. Go to some like translation practice here. So it would have this Lemon-chan, aikawarazu kowai one-san da, right? And then an example translation, not the only answer, would be here, right? Example translation, she's just as scary as ever. And then, just all the notes. How many pages is this? What does it say? Where's the page numbers? I don't see it. It's like 70 or something. 70 to 90, something like that. Insane. For $3 a month. And that supports me a lot. Okay. Me being a butthead threw you off? No. Was that who subbed on the Ko-Fi, Dre-san? They, whoever subbed, wrote something, so I'm not gonna ask them, but I know who subbed, so thank you. Anyway, yeah, especially for subbed, make good use of that, please. Sorry, I wanted that to be a quick showing of what that was. It droned on way too long. Yeah, this is an important scene, also scary. Well, man, no, don't apologize. That's me. I can't focus today. What was up with your acting in that last part? Something's a character from Omori. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
ああ、だと
Ah, dato. When was that? I'm trying to remember the play. He said, yes?
貴様は首を絞められ。ああ、
Oh,
という
okay.
のかい
It wasn't the word, it was just the sound, So, okay. She wasn't stabbed, she was choked to death. The character was choked to death in a play. And he says, you think somebody getting choked to death would just go, ah?
私の本にそんなセリフはないぞ。
I didn't write that. I didn't write the line ah in my book. I don't know why it says book instead of what's it called? Script. But anyway, I remember writing that line.
アーギュスト様、申し訳ございません。
August, I'm so sorry.
現実味を欠く劇など茶番に過ぎない。
I always remember Chaban as farce, but I need to read the meaning of farce. Short and well, maybe it actually means this: short and humorous improvised sketch. Yeah. So, a play that doesn't have the taste of the feeling of reality is nothing but a sketch, right? An improvised sketch. Seriously though, pay attention to this part of the story. This is why he's so evil. Mionite, hold up. Yeah, it doesn't really. Okay. Apparently I have farce, but it means meaning of a prank. Yeah, I don't. It wasn't the meaning in this particular case. Farce meaning comic dramatic work using buffoonery and horseplay and typically including crude characters. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, farce does work for this particular one. In English, it has the meaning. It's a play that's a lot of pranks and just like really silly and stupid jokes. What farce means in English. Okay. So she didn't know how to properly act being choked, and he says, okay, yeah. How do I say this? Mionite. I want to get the. I think I've already given it away. What's gonna happen? I want to say this right without giving it away fully. Mionite. Manabu to ii. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Clearly, you need to learn from experience, he says.
Marvelous!
He It gets worse, green slate. Yeah. So she couldn't act really quick. Summarize. She couldn't act. Her character gets killed in the end. And she's getting choked and she goes, ah. And he goes, who says ah when they're getting choked? I don't remember writing that in my play. Did I write a comedy? You clearly need to learn from experience. Proceeds to choke her to death. And then, not only that, then he says, marvelous! Looked away and that sounded different out of context, yeah. It would be funny if she went, ah, here, yeah. It would be kind of funny. I'd be like, oh, never mind. I knew you could do it. Next time, act it that way, he says. It's scary. Oh no. Not even oh no. Oh, you're not breathing. Hey. I thought, okay, yeah. All right. Well, whoever fills her, whoever replaces her, make sure to remember this lesson. He really killed her. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for your leadership, Auguste. Yeah. Yeah.
Auguste-sama.
It gets worse, Greens. It's crazy. This, like I said, this is like my favorite guy to hate. He's terrible.
Auguste-sama.
To the actors, Auguste is God. Everything he does is taken in a positive light. I don't think that's the best way. Kote sareru. Is affirmed, is yeah. Everything he does is correct, I guess. Because to them he is God. Why isn't that oboete? Oboetoke? So in this case, it's saying to remember, to memorize, to commit to memory, and that's what this one is. So yeah, here. You know what? I believe if you look at the dictionary, I'm trying to give you guys also not just the answers, but tips on how to figure out things better on your own as well. So here's one of the. I'm gonna try and hopefully this. Sorry. I'm going to tell you something, hopefully it applies to this one. So oboeru, right? This is most commonly used. Once again, usually the easier kanji that you learn first is usually the more broad sense, and often the harder kanji, the higher level one, often, what's the word? Chiboru. It focuses down on more specific meaning. So when you go to like jisho.com or other dictionaries do this too, but look where it says like this. To feel only applies to oboeru, right? To think, to regard, only applies to oboeru. So basically, those other ones, we can use this. We can use this kanji. This kanji is more specifically for, whereas omoeru to be like, this can be to feel, it can just to be think, I think that. Kou da to omou, midori wa ii iro da to omou. I think green is a great color. You would only use this kanji for that. But to memorize, to commit to memory. That's specifically what this other kanji means. And so that's why. You could also have, he could have also written the generic regular oboiter, this one, and it would still be correct. But this is the even more correct one, I guess. If that makes sense. How many kanji do you think you know? So I've studied and learned all of the Joyo kanji, which is the common use kanji, which is 2,136. And I had no desire to go much further. I may know a few out of those common use just because they have appeared in front of me, maybe, but I haven't gone out of my way to learn any more, because even as a native speaker, there's really, other than bragging rights, there's no real reason to go any further. That being said, of those 2136, I do often forget some of the uncommon ones, or I see it, I'm like, what was that again? And do have to still look stuff up. But technically the answer is 2136. Just play the app game? I did, and it was great, so now I'm playing this one. Welcome in, Sam. The English and English VA? What, I mean, they didn't have the English VA in the first one? Did they not translate the first one? I think they, like a year after the Japanese version, I think I heard that they, because I played the Japanese version app on the app. Did they just add... Well, because we already did the app. This is new, I wanted to do the new thing. Didn't have collabs or updates or anything. Well, see, the thing I didn't like about, I'm trying to remember actually the name of it. What of the continent? Is the story ended, and then it kept going, and I didn't like when they kept going. I'm just like, okay, that was fun, and now there's a bunch of other stuff, and then they keep adding more gachas. Champions of the continent, thank you. And so I was done. I was done after these three main guys, after their stories are done, and then there's like an ending, and then they started a new one, and I was kind of like, Yeah, I haven't played this all the way through, so I didn't know what you were. I didn't know the stuff that you've told me. That's interesting. I get it. It's a good point. Very specific. Third game in Hiragana Hero series is, yeah, very specific. Because it's all of them, technically. All of them. Hiragana Hero series is going to be called Kanji Confusion. That's a good word. But yeah. Anyway, to the actor's Augustus God, everything that he says is correct. First, I recommend going through the full story and CLTC rather than zero. Personalized experience because you choose your characters and in-depth grow them. I guess. If that's what you felt, yeah. I felt that there were so many people to choose from that I was just kind of randomly, I couldn't make the choices, you know? And honestly, I think I quit before they started collabing. I probably, if they would have made characters that are from other games that I like, that would be fun. I get that. Do you know, have you played this game then? This one as well? Yep, if you keep sticking your neck in, you're gonna end up just like that dead actress. We need to hide ourselves. Cause I don't clean up this mess. By the way, let's learn the word katasukeru really quick, guys. Vocab time. In this case, we're talking about a dead body, but You can say this for any kind of mess. Kata tsu, come on, tsukeru. Kata tsukeru. To clean up a mess. Like I said, what was I gonna say? About the characters, so far, there's been one character forced on my party, and then I got 2 that were optional. So I wonder if in this game it's still just you have a bunch of characters to choose from, unless there's only 8 total. I don't know. I think for one, Zuzu-san, I think part of the reason they remade it is because I trust me, I see where you're coming from. Times of the Continent, it was a great app game, and I think a lot of gacha app games don't really have such a great story, and they're like a proper RPG like that game is. Another example, I think it's probably by the same company because it looks a lot the same as the oh shit, what's it called? It's one that's very much I thought I was about to use it as an example and then I forgot the name. It's kind of it very much looks like Chrono Trigger characters, and there's even a frog with a sword. What is that called? I think they have an English version of it. That game, like, what is it called? What is it called? What's it called? Anyway, I didn't even go that far. I get that, but at the same time, I think some people just aren't mobile gamers. I am a mobile gamer, by the way, which is why I feel for you. I've just already played that one, and I want to go back. I want to have a reason to go back. We're gonna play it again. But yeah, this is kind of introducing a lot of people who weren't gonna get into a mobile game and love platform games to do it. So I think that's kind of why it's popular. But I get why you're feeling that. And sorry, Grains, I did see that you were asking me, doing an entire stream in Nihongo. I used to do that more often, but then it feels weird when people come in like I don't can you speak to me? I don't understand you. Just port the game onto Steam. One day we'll be really back with yes, I appreciate it. Yep. No, I love that game. It's great. And that's why this is kind of just, it's like when they remake a game. When technically you could just go back at any time and just play that game again. It's an excuse to play the game again. It's really what I'm doing. And also, when I played until I played the trial, I didn't even know it was the same game. I was like, what is this? I've played this before. The redemption where you do 5 minutes in Nihongo only? Yeah, I thought about that. We can do that. We can probably do that. Motto Nihongo ga kikitai. Okay, go. Continue your training, your practice. Persona 5 Phantom, ooh. Man, kind of serious status for you. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, it's really good. It seems to me, I haven't played it all the way through, it seems to me that they basically have the 3 main stories and then they added a new story that's like rebuilding your town, which technically was part of the original, just wasn't a story per se. Now that I can use redemptions, yeah. If only they either... If I can do it with bots, screens. I originally set everything up only on Twitch, because I was only doing Twitch. But I could set up stuff like that with bots, where you use points that you get by being here or whatever. You're the only one who can properly, what would we say, express the art that I make.
アーギュスト様。
It's fun to have a full-on Japanese stream from time to time. As a marketing standpoint, if you plan on doing it, like it should be done on a regular schedule every Saturday, so people know what to expect when entering. It's not a bad idea. No, she's not dead, Greens. She's the one who choked, who in the play, she choked the other girl to death in the play. And the one that was choked to death in the play was then choked to death in real life by this guy. So she's the other one, she's the real lead. But yeah, I'll definitely think about that, Greens and Portbois. I appreciate the ideas. Master of all and bestowers. Only CLTC has Celestia. Who is Celestia? We just beat Octopath Traveler 2 recently. Oh, okay, gotcha. The continent. Arigatou! Augusto.
今日の私があるのはアーギュスト様のお力です。
I'm only the woman I am today thanks to you, Augusto.
若輩の私に目をかけ、育ててくださいました。
Give me a sec. You were when I was just a young child, and you set your eyes on me and raised me well. Lounging, appreciate it. Hey, God, I wonder. Now you got me thinking. So this is how I'm gonna like right now. In fact, I did actually stream Champions of the Continent for a little bit. But that was when it first came out in Japan. At the time, there wasn't even a Western release, and so nobody knew who it was, and like it wasn't. I couldn't figure out how to make people interested in it. I was also a very new streamer at the time. It's such a long time ago. Just curious how many. Oh, yeah, 0 people streaming currently. But now that everybody knows about it because of this game, it might actually be a fun thing to explore.
アーギュスト様は今や大陸中の名声を手にされました。
On the topic of all Japanese stream, let's definitely continue to think up ideas on how we could make that a thing. Within the Discord. I think, Portable, aren't you in the Discord? If not, no pressure. But if you are, definitely please continue that conversation. I'd love to explore that idea. Put this in here just in case. You are, okay. Just because I talked about it, I'm still gonna link it. But yeah. I like your ideas so far, and we could think about doing that as a thing. It might have to be a different game too, or maybe we play a game that's in English and translate it in Japanese. No, that'd be too much work. Okay. I guess just play a game in Japanese. Speak only in Japanese. Okay, so I guess it's already gotten the fame. Kind of a weird way to say it in English, eh? He's the most famous person in this whole continent.
ですが、 あれほどの演者を失い続けては。
But if you keep losing your actresses at this rate,
あなた様にとって不利益になりかねません。
it's only gonna result in your loss, your like profit loss, or like it'll be inconvenient to you in a lot of ways.
私に意見するのか、フランセスカ。
私に意見をするのか。That's so scary. Are you trying to say an opinion to me, Francesca? Are you trying to give me your opinion? I dare you have an opinion.
ただ心配なのです。
No, I'm just worried.
ずっとおそばで見てきた私にはわかります。
I've been by your side this whole time, and so that's why I know.
アーギュスト様は今何かを悩んでおられます。
I can tell that you. He says this is one of those examples where in English it would be weird to say, but in Japanese all you have to do is replace you with their name, right? You. I can tell that you are on the fence about something. You're worried about something. I'm sure of it.
次の作品のことで。
You're worried about your next play. Shut up. The writers of Octopath games, the Octopath Traveler games, love to make people like the bad guys. I've noticed this when we were playing Octopath Traveler 2. Is they love to make the bad guys, when they've gotten to that limit where like they get pissed off because of what the protagonist says, to repeat the same word like 8 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is 8. Maybe it's the Octopath. Hold up, is it always 8? Now I gotta go back to Octopath Traveler 2 and play it again. No, not really, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he said it 8 times. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Maybe that's an intentional thing. I just realized if it's actually 8, they're totally doing it on purpose. You think that I would get writer's block? I, of all people? One thing I could do if we did an all Japanese thing, I don't know if it would be beneficial actually or not, but I do have the I have the ability to basically put subtitles with translation. Obviously it's gonna be Google Translate or whatever, so it's not gonna be flawless. Essentially, it only works one language or the other though. That's why I don't usually turn it on, because we speak both in this stream. But if we were gonna do an all Japanese day, I would set it to Japanese to English. And then definitely not. You shut up. I saw that in time. I was just in the middle of my sentence. Yeah. I usually don't put it on because it's both, but I could set it to Japanese English. It would always have like English subtitles, maybe even Japanese and English, so you can compare them as well, if that would be useful. Be good for immersion. Yeah. And also, I kind of agree with when I was in Japanese classes, my Japanese classes were done really well at the school that I went to, I think. I think they are pretty well known for how well they do them, but I really liked it. It would always be before 4 classes a week. Was it 5? No, there's 5 classes a week. Perversion? What? 2 days would be learning. It'd be learning a lot of English explanations of what's going on, like now, like my streams are usually. And then 2 days would be, but that'd be Monday, Wednesday. Tuesday, Thursdays would be practicing what we learned. All in Japanese, but all in very basic Japanese. It seemed the rule was that the teachers weren't allowed to speak English, but they would if we got really stuck in, like, because I'm talking about like first year, right? And then the 5th day was usually like testing. But both are important, so definitely wouldn't be a bad idea to have both. Be careful. Watch your mouth, Francesca.
君を題材にしてもいいのだよ。
I wouldn't mind using you as I can figure out the best way to translate this because he's gonna say it along. He says this a lot. I wouldn't mind making you. Give me a second. This is a very important part of his story. I want to figure out. Let's use the word inspiration. It's not what daizai means, but I think it works better in English. So daizai literally means like the theme, like the theme or like the the theme of his next play. You'll see what it means. I don't want to give it away because you're about to learn actually right in the story line up to here. But I don't know how the official English translation goes. I'm gonna go with I don't mind using you for inspiration. We're gonna put it that way. I'm so sorry. You'll see what inspiration means soon. August, where are you headed?
別荘へこもる。次回作を完成させる。
I'm going to my what do you call it? Not my second house. Let's just call it my second house to finish my next script.
いや待って。
Yeah, subject of the piece. Yeah. Of the piece, as in this his next play, his next script. That's what it literally means. And I think we don't really talk like that in English. And trust me, I think this will be a good translation. You'll see why. You haven't played this game, right? You don't know the story? You'll see why I'm going to translate it as inspiration. Wait, before that.
題材を探してから行くか。
I need to. Oh, he's just thinking. He's not saying this. I need to go look for some inspiration. Either way, he uses this word not in the traditional sense. In the Japanese, and you'd have to do that in English. So you'll see. He's gonna go look for some inspiration. Oof. ...
俺はアーギュストを追う。
I guess like a muse. Doesn't somebody just have like one muse? Usually. Oh yeah. You'll see. You'll see. You're gonna have to wait to see what. Even at this point in the story, when he keeps saying Daizai as a native Japanese speaker reading this, you're still kind of like, what is he talking about? Using it that way, what does he mean? Wow, that's pretty cool. And it's gonna show up very quickly. I'm gonna head after Augusto.
二度は言わないぞ。君は引き返すんだ。
I'm not gonna say it again. You need to go back. Even though he literally just said it.
気合い入れていくぜ。だと思った。
だと思った。
やるべきことはわかるね。
Nice, okay.
床づち有効性を確認。
This is a new optional character I got. Mage. I mean, I think optional. I didn't. Oh, there's definitely optional to get her or not. I don't know if. I still don't know if there's gonna be more than 8 characters that we can get. We'll see. This is an interesting character, Fen, because he's an archer, but he's also like a tank essentially. He's got Chohatsu. I'm forgetting the word for Chohatsu. It's a very common. Guys, what's Chohatsu? I'll teach it to you anyway. It's a good word. It's a good game word to know. Once I can remember what it is in English, jeez. In the game, it makes the enemies want to attack you. What is that called? What's that usually called? My English brain is dead today. Nope, none of those words. Provoke. Well, taunt or provoke. Yeah. The word I was looking for was taunt or provoke, depending on the game. Yeah, enmity, hate. You're not wrong, Maxime, but, you know, I'll talk about the skill name, I guess. An evil god for strangling one character while killing 3 women right after. Oh, these aren't actual. Oh, they totally are. It just says that they work for the play. Action to generate the hate, yeah. Oh yeah, so sorry. Johatsu. Literally, this means provoking. This is also this Super Smash Brothers. I'm pretty sure. No, actually, I think that's a Peter. Never mind. English is a Peter. But Chohatsu could mean to taunt. Not in that game though. Provoke. I'm just gonna put provoke taunt. Yeah, just regular attack. They're dying. I'm a little bit over level, not crazy level, but. Chohatsu taking a dance. Oh jeez. That's not that kind of. You provoke. What kind of dance makes you want to fight someone? What's up, dude? Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. That does kind of make you want to seeing them do that does kind of make you like want to. I don't actually get like that, but I can see like you. Hey, don't make that face at me. I love how we use Ko no Ya so many times in Octopath Traveler 2. I love that our main character, who I chose Merchant again. I know my protagonist in Octopath 2 was merchant, but I chose the job again. So yeah, we got get Konoya again. Let's try it.
Konoya!
Konoya! Gives me JP for how much damage it takes.
よく観察して
Yeah, I know that. Paso doble? What?
床術よ貫け
俺らの番だ
Did he say Orida? Orida no banda? What do you mean it's our turn? Is there another person within you?
そら
こっちの番
What's in the bam?
よく観察してにゃっ
始めるぜたとどめだ
Oh shoot, I should have done the collection.
The gun.
Oh, that's it. Well, it is. I see it right there. It's very silly. So what's interesting in the app game, Champions of the Continent, it wasn't 3D like in this way. It was like you just flick up and they'll automatically walk up, and then they'll stop here, and then you flick left and they'll. But they still kept the same thing. It's just not like so quote unquote linear. I mean, quite literally linear.
よく観察してそら床術終わりだな
Look at that. We didn't need the other characters. She just finished them all off in one hit. With one move. Because of that, I kind of remember the, I thought there was a treasure chest in here, though. I kind of remember the, maps. Don't know if it'll be a huge advantage. Oh, that's one thing that's not there anymore. Before, in the other game, there's these, I don't remember what they're called. Maybe Zuzu could tell me. But, like, super strong monsters in areas that you'd usually want to come back to.
万丈この一手そら有効性を確
覚悟
認
はいいかせい
Those don't seem to be here.
始めるぜたつけたぜ
行くよよいしょやったね朝飯前かな
After this, you might gonna. Can't say it whenever we want, can we? Don't think this provokes a fight, but... This who? Okay, 50%, she can give 50% of her SP. I think we're gonna learn this. Allows her to share 50% of her SP with somebody else. I feel like she uses SP the most, but we'll give it to her anyway. Why not? And so this person is specifically good at darkness and electric spells. Oh, this is a pretty good mage. I can lower their magic defense. I can raise somebody's magic attack. Like, there's like no useless skills in this kit. Or, you know, like the ones you'll barely use. They're all good. We're gonna do the buff. Be good for bosses. Oh, that's all. Oops, no. Get out of here right now. We still haven't done an easy challenge. We need to do that before the end of the stream.
アーギュスト様に会いたいなんて言わないわよね。
Nope, not easy enough. You're not gonna tell me you want to see Augusto.
あの方の書く劇には不思議な魅力がある。
The plays that he writes have a really strange charm about them.
観客の心の奥、本能を丸裸にしてしまう。
Jeez, I'm getting tired. Those who watch the it has the ability to grasp the very depths of the audience's hearts and what do we say? Quite literally, leave their instincts bare naked. You know, poetic for like it captures their hearts and makes and really stimulates people's actual like base instincts. Yeah.
そして彼らは知るの。自らの真の欲望。
And then they realize that their own true desires.
大陸中の人が劇場に足を運ぶわ。
Everyone around the continent rushes to this stage to see this stage.
アーギュスタ様は大陸一の名声を得た。
Augustus has say he's now the most famous person in the continent, but like the verb we'd use in English, he's received the fame. I don't know.
でも彼はそんなものに興味はない。
Really? I think he is. Okay. But he's not interested in that.
至高の劇を作り出すことだけを考えている。
Only thinking about making the highest quality of plays.
まるで何かに取り憑かれたように。
Almost like he's been possessed by something.
あの方には近づかないことよ。
You should stay away from him. Here we go. Here, you guys wanted to learn about the inspiration, his meaning of inspiration. The inspiration for his place. You
そこの君
You over there.
アーギュスト様
Augusta. August. Oh.
何をしているんだい
What are you doing over there?
私はアーギュスト様に一目お会いしたくて
I really wanted to see you with my own, see you up close. My own eyes.
おうそれは奇遇だ
Ah, what a coincidence. I'm gonna snooze this because I want you guys to see this scene before we move on. Kigu, by the way, is a coincidence. You may have heard of guzen. Guzen's more of a broad term. Kigu is usually what you say in this situation. There's like, oh, what a coincidence. Me too. Right? Kigu. Coincidence. Let's see if there's any other good words for ya. Yeah, exactly. Unexpected meeting. So it's that kind. Unexpected meeting or unexpected sameness. unexpected that we both want the same thing, kind of thing. Huh?
さあ、せっかくだ。劇場を案内しようか。
Since we've got this chance, let me show you around the theater.
夢のようですわ。
This is like a dream.
私のようなものをお招きくださるなんて。
For you to invite such a person as me up here.
私も驚いている。
I too am surprised.
普段はこんなことはしない。君は特別だ。
I usually don't do such a thing. You're special.
舞台の上から君が見えた。
I could see you from on top of the stage.
一目で思った。美しい人だと。
I thought at once, what a beautiful person.
どうか今夜だけ私に君をくれないか。
Let's figure out how to say it the way he did. Insert random line to take a girl home. Would you spend just this night with me?
君のすべてを見てみたい。
I want to. Literally it says, I want to see your all. See everything. Not just like I want to see you naked, but like, you know, probably talking about inside the heart. It's a romantic thing to say, technically. Yeah. Probably switch it to, I want to know everything about you. Won't you give yourself to me? Well, yeah, but that's a weird thing to say. Won't you give yourself to me just this one night? I mean, if that makes sense to you guys, then yeah. Yeah. Kimi o kurenai ka? So yeah. In a way,
アギュスト様、私でよろしければ。
August, if if I would be what's the word? Sufficient. If it literally, if I'd be sufficient, like, are you sure you don't want somebody better? Of course, though. If you know. Come closer.
Marvelous!
No, I was just sorry, Ponbasa. I wasn't trying to like what's the word? Counteract what you said. Again, were you watching that whole scene, Greens? Marvelous. I guess I was justifying what I said is what I was really saying is. But no, yeah, literally he said, give yourself to me for one night. I was just trying to think of a way to say it. Yeah, like what you said, but also naturally. I don't know if we say, won't you give yourself to me just this night? If we do say that, maybe. But yeah, you're good. You didn't misunderstand. I probably just explained it wrong. What I'm saying. Not paying attention, I playing in the background. So, okay. Summary. Augusto comes, he says, I need to go look for more inspiration for my next play. And he comes into here. There's a girl, there's one lady just waiting in here. She was hoping to maybe catch him after the play and like maybe be able to talk to him one-on-one, you know? Famous person. She's just a random lady, random fan, right? And he goes, what a coincidence. I saw you from atop the stage. And I wanted to know more about you. Let me show you around the place. Brings her on top of the stage. He says, I saw you from atop here. I thought, what a beautiful person. Won't you give yourself to me for one night? Won't you spend the night with me? And she goes, really? Me? Of course. And he goes, come here then. And she comes closer and he stabs her. And yells, marvelous! Look at this. With such, like, just pixel animation, you can just feel exactly what his expressions, you know? So good.
一夜の夢見た先の闇
Which he then says, one night's dream, a dream of one night, the dream of a, what do I say? Dreaming of the night to come, and right in let's make it more poetic, but I'll just tell you exactly what's going on. Dreaming of dreaming, not dreaming. Come on, I'm stuck on the word dream. Basically, she's super excited to be to spend the night with him, right? This super famous, most famous person in the continent. And she sees that dream about to come true that night, the one night dream. Right ahead of her, and then darkness.
なかなかいい題材になった
That was some great inspiration. Readings for those two are not a nice person. Now, I actually needed to double check the meaning for the first one. It is Ichiya, is it not? Did you just look it up? And Stobam. Yeah, okay. I see why that would annoy you, though, yeah. Instead of like Yoru and Stoban, it's Ichiya and Stoban, yeah. It is diabolical. So he lured her into that to see in real life just how somebody would feel from like having the biggest dream of their, because she's a huge fan, right? The biggest dream of her life. Like, I don't know, if you're a Taylor Swift fan and she comes up, she's like, I saw you from the stage, thought you were the best looking man. Won't you spend the night with me? And then she stabs you. Like what? He created a tragedy to be played out to see how to get that inspiration. Freaking terrible. Oh, also, I just realized that was Pretentious that said that. Hi. It's the same color. Drakness. So much Drakness. I have, by the way...
まだ足りんな刺激が
But it's not enough. I need more... I always forget the word for shigeki. I use it all the time in Japanese and always forget to just put it in English. Because I can't stand too much shigeki. Stimulus, yeah. I don't know why. It's one of those words that for some reason, because I always talk about I get overloaded by too much stimulation. Been looking a bit today. No worries at all. You came in because you had something to say. That's often that's normal. I'm gonna teach this word really quick, and then we do gotta take our break because I actually snoozed it, I think, 3 times just so we get to see that scene. Shigeki. Shigeki is stimulation. He says, I'm sorry, right there.
Vocab time.
Shigeki, stimulation. And he says, it's not enough, I need more stimulation, is what he says. Okay, that wasn't enough. Okay, we are gonna take that break. Let me go over here. Oh, are you? All right, I'll see you guys very soon. I hope you guys have a wonderful 3-minute break. Go ahead and check out my other socials while you're doing that. I'm on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. If you haven't followed on any of those and you use those and you're learning Japanese, then what are you doing? So different. What? No, it's a break. It's a break. But yeah, I am nearing the end though. But don't go yet. Are you leaving? Are you Tatafar nowing? Okay. I'll hit. Here's the link for the socials. I'm leaving for 3 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure you were understanding. My break will be terrible. Okay. Have a terrible break, Yokoso-san. Everybody else have a great break. See you soon.
This is Keen Reflex.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me I know I'm an oddball
This is Keen Reflex.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, kind of inside. Oh,
To practice Japanese.
welcome back, kind of inside. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. And yeah, I'm a professional Japanese English translator. That's a chair, and I like to practice. I like to play games in Japanese like this, and we go over words, phrases I think are useful to you. I put them in the notes, and then we also do some Japanese translation practice. So yeah, if that's what you're into, definitely hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, and you'll see me on your feed more often. Going back to this, everybody join me in having a terrible break, please. How can you have a horrible break when Oddball is playing in the background? Tell me, tell me, tell me.
This is Keen
You guys want to watch me double fidget?
And this is a space.
何が出るかな何が出るかな何が出るかなチャチャチャポン
Does anybody else here use fidgeters? I have these main too.
Magic! わ、なんて言う
Taro just loves the thongs, doesn't he?
魔法
Yeah, 4 fidgets. Oh, well, you got twice as many as me. What kind of fidgets do you have?
Some Japanese.
Let's get back to the amazing storyline for a terrible person. Oh, Keen Reflex is consuming me. Carrot Warrior is terrifying. What was that? Oh, was that? Give me a second. How many warriors are there? Ninjin. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's not even a counter. I love it. Not even a counter. No, yeah. Okay. We get back to the game. I'd at least like to finish this particular storyline before we spinner. Small puppet. One of those like it's like a Connect 4 board that you keep popping all of them, you switch over and popping them again. Is that what a puppet is? Small carabiner with twisty piece. A squishy toy. Ah, squishy. Yeah, okay. My kids have those. So those exist in my house. You need to quit being a grump and get that editing. Do your editing. Edit now, Otaku-san. Don't wait. Okay, I'm gonna teach you a phrase just for Otaku-san, okay? This is just for you. Here's a phrase. Ashita yarou. Ashita yarou, right? Ashita, tomorrow. Yarou, let's do, right? I'll do it tomorrow, right? Yes, ashita yarou ga baka yarou da. Let's say it together, Otaku-san. Ashita yarou ga baka yarou da. I guess we don't have to use the da. Ashita yarou ga baka yarou. This means those who, I'm gonna translate it quite literally. Those who say, I'll do it tomorrow, are idiots. I like that translate. I could have translated it technically way better in so many ways, but I like that one. I guess technically we should put quotes here. Do it now. I'm the embodiment of procrastination. I get it. I feel the thing. I feel the thing. I was also reading the bubble thing at the same time when I sent that. Part of the reason this phrase is like that is because yaro and I guess they rhyme. They're just two different. They're technically both yaro, but you know, bakaero, ashitaero. Anyway, you killed her for inspiration. It's not enough.
刺激を
Give me more stimulation. Sounds a little bit weird in English, eh? I need more stimulation. Guess we'll do it next week then. 来週やろうがバカ野郎だ. I can use it for anything. Still use it. Not the phrase, but I could still just change it quite easy, yeah? 来年やろうがバカ野郎だ. Okay, yeah, that scene out of context was just ridiculous. Need more. Give me more stimulation. Lots of grunts. Oh, that's the thing. The thing that I thought wasn't going to be in this version. It's there. But I should save first, because those things are hard.
気合い入れていくぜ
But it's yellow, so I think I can beat it. I don't want to fight it without saving.
こっちの番
Go to the bam.
それよしやった
Yata.
全力だ闇を包み込め
俺らの番だ
Come.
転写始めるぜ
やめたまえ
こっちの番それ元気出して
礼を言うよ
元気出して
覚悟はいい
I just
か
realized I didn't see much Japanese in Tokyo on my trip. What do you mean? Like you were just surrounded by English?
よし俺らの番だ打ち抜くぜ
You didn't see enough Japanese people? That's crazy.
こんなもんかな
Where were you hanging out? I think especially if you're going to all the like touristy places, which is what you do when you're a tourist. It's not like a in any way negative thing, but you're obviously going to be a lot where there's a lot of they expect people from different countries to be coming, so they put English because everybody in the world that's not Japanese speaks English, right? Right? Which seems to be what they often, not everybody, a lot of people there often think. Yeah, well, okay, did end. Yeah, the NBC actors are like 3 meters tall. Oh, the enemies? The enemies, so it's... Have you played this series at all? What they're basically... They're trying to make it like very retro-esque. The mobs, okay, yeah, so they're making it retro-esque. So what they're doing is, if you remember like a lot of really older games, they'll have the main characters, the fighters, as these little square, they're like square pixels that all fit within like a square, right? A small square. And then you'll get to the enemies and they'll be like super tall. That's what that's exactly what they're doing here. Look at the shadows, by the way, isn't that cool? On the wall. So they're doing that intentionally to make it feel like the old retro RPGs. I already did that one, I thought I did. There'd be a save point behind here. Like being careful not to go too far. There's supposed to be one, but I wasn't seeing it. So just wait, Pornboss-san, until we get to the boss. He's gonna be even bigger. In the storyline, they'll be the same size. Then you get in the battle, and they're like huge. I'm gonna try and fight this guy though. These are like these strong enemies. They're called symbol enemies. Okay, they're not necessary, but you can usually get good. I don't think it's usually, well, maybe weapon. You can get good stuff from them. Is it not a retro? No, this game came out this year. First Octopath Traveler. I mean, well, okay, it is technically a remake of a game that came out like 4 or 5 years ago. But, kind of a reimagining. Octopath Traveler 1, when the first one came out, Traveler 1, what's the word? What's the word? Release date. See, Octopath Traveler 1 came out 2018. That's how old these are. They're not that old. Yeah, well, it's great that you're convinced. That means they're doing their job. So this is actually, there's a few games like this now, but this series are the first people to do it, as far as I know, with the HD 2D remakes, or HD 2D graphics, where it looks both super retro and also super futuristic at the same time. Futuristic, like super good graphics. Real talk, I was really bummed I had very little Japanese spoken to me on this trip. Everyone talks in English now, apparently. Yeah. Well, yeah, as I was kind of mentioning with the tourist thing, right? Quite a bit spoke so well, it seemed like they had to have spent some time in the US or something. Really? Yeah, they're becoming more and more, what's the word? Accommodating for tourists. But it can also be disheartening as well for those who want to study, right? Yeah, with today's graphics, they could have easily made both our characters and the monsters look the same. They intentionally don't. And I love it. I love it for that. Way different than our first trip. They almost seemed annoyed when I tried to respond in Japanese. Oh, really? That's not right. Who is they, by the way, though? Is this like it's a desk clerk? Can't imagine everyone was like that. That's sad because usually my experience in Japan has not been that way, but I can see how it might slowly evolved. And even when I was like terrible. A death cleric, kinda. But what did I say? I don't know what I said. Retail workers, Komini work. Komini, really? And they speak in English to you? Crazy. I guess they've just had so many tourists then. And it's kind of so. As somebody who speaks both languages, this is what I feel sometimes. Just naturally, and it's not like a. I'm not saying you should be this way, but a natural kind of feeling. When you like say you're trying to do your job efficiently, or say you wake up really groggy and you just go to get a coffee, and the other person is like, sweet, I get to practice my language skills, and then they start speaking English to you, but it's like really hard to understand, and it's like wrong, and it'd be so much more efficient to have this conversation in Japanese. There are times where, at least I feel, maybe I'll try my best not to act on it, but I would feel like, why are you making this more efficient? Just speak in Japanese, please. You know, and like be kind of annoyed, essentially. And I'm just wondering if that's kind of it. Maybe there's a lot of people who might try, probably worse Japanese, definitely worse Japanese than yours, and go, arigato, you know, and they kind of just brush it like, yeah, okay, yeah, goes, you know what I mean? It's possible that might be it, because you're dealing with people that are dealing with so many tourists at once, that kind of thing is inefficient and it can be annoying. So that doesn't mean that they're justified in acting that way. That's not nice. but you know what I mean? In Japan, the people I interact with were not that good in English, but could communicate with, like, this please. Yeah. When I was in Japan. Yeah. Since you put a question mark, I'm verifying. Yes, was is correct. Okay, we broke him. Pay attention. Give me a sec. There was so much, and I want to do good pacing. I'm going to do a few hits, then I'll go back to the... I have more stuff to say. Kono ya! A lot different 3 years ago when we left the most popular areas and we went into tiny hole in the wall places. It was better. Well, it's always going to be like that, yeah? Yeah, get out of the tourist area. I kind of like, it's not my favorite place, but I do like, I like video games and otaku stuff, so I do like, my brain, can't remember words today, or places names. Akihabara. I like Akihabara and other kind of touristy places, but up until like even the past few years, it gets really frustrating how, like, for me, from my perspective, them trying to use English for everything is less efficient than it would be if we did Japanese. And yet I get treated like every other tourist, which is, it's fine if you're a tourist. That doesn't mean that's bad treatment, but it gets annoying, so much so. And I think it's, yeah, it happens. So get out of the touristy areas if you really wanted to practice your Japanese, I guess. My Japanese is poo. No, it's not. But yeah, of course, also hi, Matt Birds. It's nice to see you. It's stressful to try out stuff, right? You get it. Konniera! That's exactly what Skyro said. Sankai? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that for this, but that's a good one. Over the big cities at this point. But that being said, even in Tokyo, I mean, you're going, it's not just the city. So I was living in Tokyo and I didn't have that kind of experience unless I went to, like I said, Akihabara or like a really touristy place. With Osaka and Tokyo people, I want to talk to you. Osaka, they do. Very much so. I guess generalized, kinda. You end up with a cool dialect everybody loves to hear foreigners use. We have a Osaka hot person here. Osaka's way worse. Tokyo's much more friendly. Really? Well, okay. I think Osaka people are more similar to those in the West, to be honest, because they're gonna be, you know the difference between friendly and nice, right? Osaka people are definitely more friendly, but less nice. Tokyo people are more nice, but less friendly. Had the warmest welcome in Osaka. Yeah, I can imagine. I've been to Osaka, and yeah, I do like how talkative people can be there and how, I don't know. I like that about Osaka, but I've never lived there, so I can't really either way. I can't say either way, like which one would be better. I liked Tokyo. I wouldn't mind trying to live in Osaka. I also live in Saitama, but it's basically not much different in Tokyo. And in the end, I was still living at the outskirts of Tokyo. It's basically Chiba. 9 turns. Got voted the second place, best place to live in the world one year. I felt that. We're talking about safest, because Wasn't Tokyo and Osaka like number 1 and 2 or something like that? On a list. Chiba, Disneyland. Is that all you think about when you think of Chiba? Are you talking about the fact that it's called Tokyo Disneyland even though it's in Chiba? Shoot. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time, but we gotta kill him before he does that attack. No, actually, I think we can stop him. We can. He's so slow. Everyone has different experiences. I just met some real jerks in Osaka. I'm sorry to hear that. Care to elaborate, like, the story? Think of Narita Airport, serving spots, and trains going to small towns that feed Tokyo. And Melbourne? Oh, we're talking about the best was Melbourne that year, gotcha. No, but like, what's the safest? I believe it was, Huh. How did it change so drastically? They're not even all listed. I don't believe that. No way. Anyway. I think I got the best one year, but that's because it had Corona under control, yeah. Yeah, that's what's frustrating about, like, just experiences with Otaka-san. Like I said, I keep mentioning, the same thing, the same city, Akihabara, because I had a really bad experience there. And I otherwise love the place, but, like, because of that, I now hate the, customer service there. I'm a little bit more, or in the last, like, year or so living there, after that experience. I was hesitant to go to that place, even though I love the city. But it's where the Square Enix shop is. Probably my favorite of the all the different Square Enix shops. It's the one that's actually called Square Enix shop. I would just go straight there and then get back on the train and go back home. Oh, I missed something important, but I said, what is it? Chiba's the monorail, which is kind of cool to ride on. Which specific one? I'm bad at geography, I'm trying to think. Because, there's a monorail that goes to, my brain really doesn't want to remember labels today. What's the man-made island again? Odaiba. The monorail that goes to Odaiba, I like that one. And there's a monorail that will take you to Haneda Airport. I always rode that one. Monorail's fun. There's one line that splits. I don't know of it as a full map. You could be right. You could be wrong. I wouldn't know. I know I take a monorail to Haneda. I take a monorail to get to to get from Shimbashi to Odaiba. I don't know if they're the same. I don't think they're the same one. Maybe they are. Every day for commute on a monorail. That's kind of nice. I like monorails. Trains are nice too, but monorails are even cooler. By the way, guys, just have to check out Matt Bird's quest as well, because he's also a fellow Japanese speaker and game maker. Loop line is also like super useful. Is that a monorail? Some people keep the train map on their mind, but are spatially unaware of the city. Yeah. In my mind, well, this is me though. I'm super Hokonchi. All of the lines go in all of the train lines go in a complete straight line in my head, except for the Yamanote line. All I know is I can take this one to get here. I can take this one to get here, but spatially, like where they're light up on the map, I'm very confused most of the time. Oh, that was the I forgot. Yeah, it's kind of the mini boss dude that we didn't have to fight, and we got double bash. Okay, double bash. Oh, it's a skill. I was like, that doesn't sound... Because it had the book on the side. It's like, double bash is the weapon name? No, it's a skill. Nice. That makes more sense. Hokonchi, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Matt Bird's Hokonchi is directionally challenged. Hokonchi. So onchi originally means tone deaf. But it's evolved to mean a couple of other... being bad at other things, just innately. In this case, directions, you know, hoko. Hoko-onchi. Directionally challenged. Give me a second. I'm trying to remind myself of the other words that onchi comes up. Onchi by itself means tone deaf. Wow, I expected the dictionary to pull up all of the things that have onchi in it. There's more. I can't find a list right now. I'm sure... I wonder if like in this dictionary there's commands, like if I can put XX onchi and then it'll fill in those XX with something that, like if you forget a character or something, you know? Didn't work. I tried the mutter. Didn't work. Anyway. I'm telling you... so I got to all the little alleys and hideaways and shortcuts. That's fun. Flying Witch. What's Flying Witch? Pretentious. It stresses me out so much if I don't do it with muscle memory. A lot of trains in where you live. The manga anime. Asterisk is the wild card. Does that work in the... Thank you. See if it works in Jisho. I think it did, yeah. Thank you. Undo onchi, you can say. Somebody who's bad, somebody who has slow reflexes, they're like non-athletic person. I hadn't heard of this one before, but aji onchi is in there. Somebody who has an unsophisticated palate. Inability to discern good and bad flavors. Or also mikaku onchi. Seems to be the... Oh, this I've definitely heard a lot. Kikai onchi. Final Fantasy VI, who was it? Kaien? He's a Kikai onchi, so he's useless with machines. He can't figure out machines at all. So yeah. That probably would have been better if you guys could see it, so you can see all the kanji and whatever. Aji onchi. Undo onchi. Because undo means exercise or to move, you know. Yeah, with the exercise. Kikaonchi, mikakonchi, yeah. Chose not to make a video on my negative thoughts of Osaka, so I don't really want to elaborate here. Overall, the trip made me at times question if I even like Japan. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Well, you know what though? That means that you finally got a feel for like it as a whole, because there's going to be negative things in anywhere, right? Obviously, my first trip to Japan, even though it was a month long, it was just filled with, you know, Skittles and rainbows. But after a long time, I still overall think it's a wonderful place, and comparatively, just in my personal opinion, would, as far as nice, I do like it more than the US as far as a place to live. As a whole, that doesn't mean I have lots of negative thoughts about it as well. Just I have obviously more to, or I wouldn't compare it better about the US. There's gonna be negative places about it anywhere, so you got a more realistic vision of it now, I think. It's recommended a lot for beginners, gotcha. You don't need public transportation, okay. Do the majority of people use cars if they have them where you are? Because in Japan, at least Tokyo, probably Osaka, because of how crowded the streets would be, and the convenience of the trains, a good majority of people don't have cars. Why was I in the... Oh, because I wanted to figure out how we learn that ability. I think anybody can equip it. It's probably in the supports here? No. Toby. No. Do they have to have a book? They just have to have a book, okay. Nice, okay. You can equip that one. I wonder if there's any other ones I forgot to equip. Nope. I don't know, what is that? That looks like a Cheerio. What? The Cheerio. Cereal.
Cereal?
Yeah, I think you drop cereal in your drink. Once upon a time. Yeah. I use it a lot because I'm Hokonji. Don't really anybody have a question for Japanese to refer to other people. Use Kaigai could use as an American, use it for Canada, an example. Since you're not an island country. It doesn't have to be with island. So the answer to your question is twofold. Kaigai does, yeah. You can say that for outside of, you can use that for outside of your country. However, if you're talking to Japanese, you're usually talking to a Japanese person, and so usually that is in a lot of times the thought process comes from the perspective of Japan. Gaikoku is probably actually better though. Kaigai, yeah, foreign, abroad, overseas. Oh yeah. I see why you said island. Sorry. Like, as American, can we call Mexico Kaigai? That's actually a good question. As an American, as a U.S. American, I feel like because of the kanji in the word, I think it technically could be, but because of the kanji in the word, it would be avoided and used as Gaikoku. However, if we're talking about, if I'm in the US and I'm talking about South America or Europe, absolutely, Kaigai would work. Then again, when you're talking to a Japanese person, they're going to assume outside of Japan. You'll have to explain the context. The idea is to travel to varied locations of the country before I settle on my full opinion of the country. At this point, I'm leaning towards me liking it, but less populated places, yeah. It also kind of changes as you get older, what you want. Otake-san. I enjoyed all of the chaos when I was younger in the big cities. I see the US, I'd rather live in most places. Poking the eagle. You're in Canada, yeah? Well, I mean, if you're gonna look at like the politics and whatever, then absolutely. Especially right now. I agree. We won't go too far into that though. Live a 3-minute walk from Dolbutsen subway and see Mamiya loop line down the airport. Dirty but cheap and convenient. Nice. Is it dirty, really? Amimura. I visited there when I visited the first time in Osaka. They got a place. It's called I think it's called Sankoku Koen. I don't know why. So my skateboarding friend said it's a very famous place for skating. It was a tiny little park. I did not see why. And I think it's in the middle of Amimura. Let's see, close. This is like almost 10 years ago. I don't really have a good memory, but I didn't see why it was such a popular place for skateboarding. It's a decent place. I heard in terms overall, but you probably hadn't heard of that unless you're in the skating. No, not narrow down. I don't think we're talking about narrowing down. I think it's talking about perspective. Can you use it to mean not if you're here somewhere else? If you are in the U.S., you can say Kaigai to refer to everywhere outside. The thing is, though, the people who speak Japanese are usually in Japan. And so that's usually where the perspective is going to start. But I've definitely had conversations with Japanese while they were in the U.S. And they'd I don't know. They have a conversation where they'd say, "Oh well, 海外の人、いや。やっぱここでは俺が海外の人か." So that it does have that meaning. It's usually going to be assumed the other way. But I like that translation, Matt, because it's kind of like similar to like gaikoku should mean foreign, but quite literally it should be not Japanese, Korean, or Chinese, because they never call, like, if they're Chinese, it's Chugujin, Kongujin. If it's Korean, it's Kongujin. If it's anywhere else, Gaigokujin.
君は来てしまったのか。
So you come after all, huh? That would almost be easy if it didn't have the shimatta. I'm looking for an easy sentence to challenge. I don't know if you've seen it since I started Matt Britsan, but I've made it to where now we have an easy, medium, and a hard translation challenge throughout the stream. We've done the medium and hard. I need to get a sentence that's it's easy. Also, if you want to attempt that, because I know you're good at Japanese, you like that kind of stuff, you can do exclamation point TCE for easy translation challenge, TCM for medium, or TCH for a hard. And there's no like grading per se. You don't even have to write your answer in chat, but you can just put that in, practice it, either write it down, or you can put it in chat and we can talk about it. And then it'll tell you what to do for the answer as well if you want to see my answer, which is not the only answer. I knew a Japanese guy who was going to school in the US, and he still called Americans gaijin sometimes when talking about communication. Yeah. And you should tell him that's weird. You are the gaijin here. But it is. The way that they are looking at it is like Westerners is really what they mean. Which there's a word for, but they don't use it as often. Obeijin. But yeah. Your computer's dead. Uh-oh, Nanimonda. Who the hell are you?
ほう、これはこれは。
Oh, look what we have here.
哀れな男、シュワルツではないか。
How's... Yeah. I released it 5月 in May. I'm currently making the next one. I did find I am constantly like watching other people if they're posting them playing it and whatnot, finding small bugs that were like at this point like super. You have to go out of your way to find these bugs. So there's sometimes updates. I try and keep it updated because people like to see updated games. Yeah, Katakana Hero, which is actually more wanted than Hiragana. Everybody's like, I know Hiragana. Katakana's the one that is tough. Yeah. I'm working on it. I got some new art that I can't show you. I haven't technically, because our community is small enough. I go and talk about it, but I haven't technically like announced it. But I've almost got enough content.
それに先ほどの君。
You may know more about this what I'm about to say in a second. In general. I don't know, but I did a lot of research after the first one because I didn't do the best marketing. Obviously, I marketed here and whatnot. Marketing is not my thing. It's very new to me. I did a lot of research after that, specifically marketing for Steam games. And at least the advice I got was, at the same time of announcement, you should have, of course, a video to announce it. But you should also have a trial ready that you can release almost immediately after the announcement. To immediately get, because there's quite a large amount of people, at least according to this person, who want to play it before they even wishlist it, right? And so, what I want to do before announcing is have enough to basically have the first whole area, which is going to be the trial, and then I want to have at least one level of each of I have 5 areas basically of each of the other 5 areas, and then a little bit of the tutorial that I can use for the announcement for the video, right? So once I have all that, I'll officially announce it, and I'm getting close. I'm almost to the point where I'll be waiting on my music maker and my artists to do that. That doesn't get as much love in general, but in Japan it's so much more useful. Yeah. Well, a lot of people are just so annoyed by the similar looking ones, and you're going to use it less than Hiragana, obviously, so it's less practiced, but it's totally important and actually quite useful if you know katakana, right? Especially if you're going to order from McDonald's, like all you need is a katakana. But yeah, I'm so sorry. Were you? I know I'm terrible, Matt. Are you currently on a specific project that you're trying to get out? Bounty Baseball, not being able to... Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Matt. I remember I told you before, as a rule, I don't talk on things like on Twitter and whatnot. But especially because I'm on Instagram and it always pushes threads. And I am technically on threads, but only to advertise my game. I don't comment. I don't... As people are people, you know? But I saw a person. I took so much reserve to not comment on this because it was gonna be a stupid fight. There's a person who said, "I don't know why people are always trying to rush me. I want to go at my own pace. I want to learn Japanese just to talk to my friends and family. I'll learn hiragana and katakana when I have the time." And then there's a lot of people that's like, it takes a very short amount of time to learn those, and I don't remember exactly what everybody's saying, but there was a few people that were saying essentially what I would say, but just not wording it well enough. They're saying like, basically, it's the first, you need to learn that before you're learning the phrases and to talk to your friends and family. It's the first step. Learning as a second language, it should be the first step. And every single person who said that, she's like, yeah, don't rush me, don't rush me. I'm going at my own pace. I'm like, it's not about pacing, lady. You're skipping it. Your pace is too fast. Skipping into that and trying to learn everything on Domaji, you're going to have to now go back and fix a bunch of problems you're going to create because you didn't learn the actual pronunciation of everything. Just when you talked about not being illiterate, it just reminded me of that and how I think you would feel the same way. So I just mentioned it. Yeah, it's if it was like she said that and the first person's like, actually, that's the first thing you should learn, and she's like, oh, okay, interesting. I learned something new. Thank you. But it was not that. It was just like repeatedly telling everybody, no, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. Hiragana first. No, that's wrong. They're free to be people. Yeah, free to people. Ways in each other when you have kanji and people give you new words. Places them instantly as Japanese native mnemonic. Yeah, right? Oh my god. At first, I was right there with a lot of people. When I was a beginner, I was like, okay, everything can be written in hiragana and katakana. Why is it not? Why do we need kanji? This is stupid. Just let's make it all hiragana. I was all for that. And then I got even decently good at kanji and realized just how freaking useful kanji is. If you learn a new word in English, maybe you can guess by context, but that's it. You're probably going to either have to look it up or give up on knowing that word. 9 times out of 10, a new word pops up in your novel in Japanese. And you're like, oh, this kanji, that makes sense. Got it. I've learned it. No need to look it up.
Nani o kane? Kyou wa mou shūen da.
What are you here for? Our play is already in. The play is closed play is closed. No more plays today. Back to all the boomers and Gen X that learned using books without kana. Ugh. I guess hostel, backpackers, hotel, and ghetto for years. Met all sorts. I helped them when they needed. Nice. You still look at it anyway. Well, and that's the thing. Yeah, there are still things where you kind of need to double check, but a lot of the kanji, you're gonna know. You'll see it right away now. Because of patterns. Refactoring, putting off, and gain skills in electronics, paper engineering, reinforcing cardboard, make a prototype. Smart pop-up book house. What is that? Interesting. So no games currently. I was a little confused by some of the stuff. You're making time machines and mind-controlled devices?
Kisama koso, nani o shite ita no da?
Out there? Do you mean that exactly as it means, or as a different definition that I am thinking of. And just what were you doing?
私か次回作の構想を練っていたところだ。
I was just putting together my script for the next play.
私は劇作家だからね。君とは違う。
Way too much for text. Okay, maybe next time I visit, you can tell me about it. Gotcha. Because I am a playwright, unlike you. I recorded 7.5 hours of video during our 7.5 hours. That's crazy. I can't go through all that. Like the editing for me, if I don't like mark the parts that I need during stream, I have like on my stream deck, I have things that automatically. For example, every time I push the, I'm not gonna push it now, but the translate button, that sound, it not only plays the sound for you, it also marks it. Go back here if you need to pull out that part where they're speaking for the editing. Otherwise, I can't go through all that. Respect. Then what is the blood on your? What is that blood on your clothes from? Then he just stabbed a girl for inspiration.
Yare yare, mezatoi yatsu da.
It's clever. I don't mind dredging. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm very impressed, honestly. What was I gonna look up? Come back. Are we back? I think we're back. Randomly. OBS randomly lost Wi-Fi. I don't know. What's going on? You broke it. You broke it, Dre. I don't know what you're doing. I'm back. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It was a dangerous one. I know exactly what you're doing in the shadows, Augusto.
Oh.
DDoS. That joke went over my head. I don't know. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it. People trying to watch a Keen, you gotta cut back on being charming for a second. Sorry. A nice thing to say. FBI agent saw the time machine talk and sent us a warning. Hackers are coming after them. They're mad he's providing such great help to Japanese learners for free. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell them. Don't you understand? You don't understand me. We'll say. We'll continue on. This, yeah. Yeah, I looked it up. Thank you, Otaka-san. Twitch's best kept secret. Yep. Keen Reflex. Twitch's best kept secret. You guys stop being so nice. Stop being so. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, I don't know what that's speaking of at all, but I'm gonna snooze that because I want to go a little bit further. Just timing and whatnot. Kawaki. Ah, okay, I get it now. Okay. So kawaki usually it's to be dry, which can mean thirsty, and that's how he's using it right now. This thirst, is so important for the creation of my works, of my scripts, essentially, and inspiration for those. Pepsi-song. Okay, give me a second. Him what killed my other computer screen. Let's put that on the shirt. You guys just said a bunch of things and I totally forgot which one. What's on the shirt? I actually legitimately, if you guys have ideas for shirts, other than just putting Keen Reflex on a shirt, I want to start putting more stuff. I don't know. It's like fun to put on shirts. And if during the next ad, well, I want people to see it. I could do it connected too. Like we'll lean into, you know, but yeah, shirts. I legitimately want to get some shirts that are either like things that we often talk about, or maybe funny things I often say here. But if we can somehow sneak in some Japanese kana art, I hadn't thought of that. I mean, I'm not an artist myself, but like I can think of ideas anyway. But yeah, love to do that. Keen Reflex Twitch's best case secret. You should put that on a shirt. Okay. That is pretty good. Like that's such a good line. Like, because if you see like somebody going down the street with that shirt, you'd be like, yeah, I don't know who that is. What makes it a secret? What, like, I would legitimately look that up. I'm in my room while I do it. I can design you something. Oh, I get that. You just like help with shirt designs as well, just in general. Okay, a few things. This is going to hit 0 again, which means we're gonna do Keen Theater. I do have to do the 3-minute break. So what I'm gonna do, good knack for stuff. Awesome, well thank you. Your visual cinematic from your game with a couple of writing in the corner. Gotcha. Yeah, currently, well here, I'll show you what I have right now. To curate, like, I have artwork from my game, but not like it's, yeah, not straight from, not what you said. I'm gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break. Give me a second. Okay. Before the 3-minute break, we're gonna go ahead and play the Pepsi song because Matt Bros was so gracious to redeem it, and then we're going to go straight into the break. So enjoy this. When we come back, this is probably gonna pop, which means we're gonna go ahead and we are going to do Keen Theater. Okay, so in about 4 minutes. Okay, after this gacha is done. Speed prize, let's go. Next image, the cheater. I can only take that off. It's not supposed to bring it up. I'm supposed to take it off.
This is Keen Reflex.
Thank you. Okay, that's gonna make a noise soon. Make the noise. Make the noise.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a letter.
Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex.
Okay. We're gonna do that on our way back, though. I hate you right now, face. It's okay. We're gonna do Pepsi. We're gonna do break, and then going for break, so we're gonna come right back into the Keen Theater. All right. All right. So Pepsi, break, Keen Theater. Don't go anywhere.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is
La 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 Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time? Tadaima ga arawareta.
Beep, beep, beep.
Not that one.
I
Set sail. Set sail. Want it. Followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNSner. Cause I'm an SNSner. Want it, followers. Gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNSner. Cause I'm an SNSner. Physical to mental.
Exit stage left. Arigato.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! I'm trying to help Neil. I'm trying to help Neil.
Heyo.
This is Keen Reflex.
I need to get a different chair for that.
You guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call
Yeah.
it translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Is that the right word?
And then tell you what they mean.
I can see why it modded you technically, but yeah. I know what you were saying too. Leon's getting too heavy. That's not good for the chair anymore. Okay.
Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
I'll just leave it, even though I knew what you meant, and it was safe. Okay, so two things: we got to get this story done, and we got to try and pull. I forgot. We need to pull out an easy level translation challenge. Okay.
人の生け死にこそが私にそれを与えてくれる。
A little bit tough for this particular game because they have such deep story. Not necessarily like super context based, but it's you know, they're trying to be poetic, as I like to say a lot. Okay. Oh, so talking about that thirst and the inspiration for great works is given to him by those who live and die, people who live and die.
初めて経験したのは19の時だ。
First time I experienced this was when I was 19. This is almost easy level. I could have done that, but I already translated. Oops.
私は見せ物小屋で働き、劇を書いていた。
Why is he speaking so fast all of a sudden? He's so excited. Why is he telling us this? These random dudes. Because he thinks we're gonna die? I don't know. 疲れてきた。はあ。Okay, that was all one word. And I did not know this word. Misemono Goya is a circus tent, a freak show. I knew Goya. I know Misemono, but not using that kanji. It's quite literally show you some stuff. Doghouse. What's it gonna do? Okay. Here's an interesting word. I just learned it myself. Misemono Goya. Misemono Goya. Sorry, can be a circus tent or a freak show. We've been streaming too long. I need to quit. I'm getting tired. He's a bad guy in a video games. That's what they do. Yeah, it's true. It's still live. I know. What is he doing? So he worked at a freak show, probably a circus tent, and wrote plays.
劇は売れず、紙くずだけが増えたものだ。
My plays didn't sell. And crumpled up. The only thing that increased were the crumpled up pieces of paper, like from Bad Ideas, right? 48 streamathon, or hour streamathon.
雇い主の妻と寝た時だ。
Subarashi. Huh? Okay. Story of when he was 19. He was working in the circus. His plays weren't selling, right? But then, one day, it was the day that I slept with my boss's wife. Which says, that's what he says.
不覚にも雇い主にジョージを目撃されてしまった。
That's a very long-winded way to say he saw us. And the boss saw us.
彼は我を忘れ激高しナイフを。
Shame on you. It wasn't me. I'm translating. He lost his what do you say? He lost his senses. He lost control of himself, and Japanese sentence order. Knife. What? What's the verb?
妻の体が
Oh.
蜂の巣になるまで刺し続けた。
Wow, okay. And he stabbed his wife so many times that her body became that of a beehive. The amount of holes that were in her. Yeah, wow. Sorry, that's what the game says.
最後に自らの喉を
You guys probably shouldn't listen to this part. What's up?
Can I download it?
Dozo. And then at the end, he cut his own throat. Marvelous.
Marvelous!
It's so good. It's so good. It's so marvelous.
その時全身の血が湧き情熱の炎が灯った
That's wow. And he just I just realized he's the only person in the room to just stand there and watch what happened. That time, blood flew. No, I was trying to flow. I was trying to flowed through my body, and passionate fire was lit within me.
私は高ぶりをすぐさま書き留め劇にした
I immediately used those feelings and wrote a play.
それが少女さピュリティの妻さ
Shoujo-saku. That's what I thought. By context, I didn't know this word, but that was my debut work, like the first one that like sold. Maybe not. Purity no tsuma, tsuma no purity じゃなくて. Anyway, we'll just say the purity wife. Okay.
それから私は劇作家の道を歩んだ
Purity could be a name. That would be. No, that would be Tsuma no Purity. Tsuma no Purity desu. Tsuma no Are-chan desu. Are-chan no Tsuma desu. No, yeah, because if you say it the other way around. I mean, it could be. It's definitely not the wife's name. It could be. Sorry, it could be a name. It's not the wife's name. I got what you mean. Sorry. I thought my brain automatically went to the wife's name. It could be, yeah, if Purity is the husband's name. Yeah. Purity's wife. Yeah, I was thinking of like, yeah. Oh yeah, let's go with Purity's wife, either way. Let's call it a proper noun. And then I went on the path of a playwright. You mean the path of a serial killer, right? And then you needed more stimulation for your continued work, right? You continued to, and started to kill people with your own hands for your inspiration. Jado, so that's one of those things where actually I probably didn't know the word jado, but I do know that it's the same ja as in jaku. It usually means evil or like not good. And then do is path, right? So your evil path of a serial killer. We'll look it up. Jado. Improper way, wrong way, unorthodox method, evil course, evil. Literally what I said. That's what's amazing about kanji, guys. I'm telling you, I didn't know this word before. I know it was jado. I knew it meant evil path. Just because kanji. In this case, it would be the number 2 of... Oh, I wanted to... I think I started to say this a second ago, but not about like 2 hours ago, and then didn't. Make sure we're reading the dictionary right, because what we're doing when we have so we have a word here, right? We have one, but then we have a whole bunch of words here, right? And then we have a second. We have 2 bunch of words here. So this is obviously technically a different meaning than this first one. So it's usually one or the other. These are all different possible words to have for that one meaning. Improper way, wrong way, unorthodox method. That's not the meaning that's being used here. It's going to be one or the other. It's this one. Evil course, evil path. Maybe not quite heresy, but yeah. Makes sense. Just how to read dictionary. How to read Japanese English dictionary or like any foreign language to your language dictionary. They'll always have it that way because often, even in English, we'll have a word that is used, even though it's one word, we'll use it in multiple different situations and technically it has a different meaning. Yeah. I wonder how Japanese people pick up on these when spoken. Well, so, also, Soy-san, welcome in, it's nice to see you. Soy-san, it's saying your first time chat, but I swear I've seen you somewhere before. I must have met you at somebody else's chat. It's interesting, Soy-san, because that's a good point. But like, often when you hear it, like jado, okay, we're talking about paths, so it's probably michi. What words work with michi, with path, and have the onyomi of ja? That's actually quite limited. In fact, I can't sit here and say that I definitely would have. I'd have to have heard it and prove it to you, or prove it to myself. But a native Japanese speaker would very much likely, because I can with certain words, not every word, guess the kanji that goes with that. And then what you'll do is, and the native Japanese speakers, if it's a new word to them too, they're like, oh, is that the one? When you say jado, is that the ja from jaku? And then they'd be like, yes. Okay, gotcha. Move on, right? Such an easy way to be explained. Even though that's, you're listening, right? I'm curious. Is there a way I can search for all kanji that have the onyomi ja? I bet it's not that common. It definitely exists. I don't think there's a lot though. 1, 2, 3, and snake also kind of has the wicked meaning anyway. I counted about 8, which is not a lot. We have to pick through 8. So it is very interesting. Did I use one a lot? No, not. And that's why I didn't really go back on it. Like you stopped, so we talked about it. But I honestly wouldn't have gone back to look up that particular word because I don't think it's going to be used a lot. How many people scanning their onyomi library in real time? Yeah, exactly what they're doing. Got a reel on YouTube from you the other day. Decided to follow. Okay, so that's where I saw you. I swear I've seen Soishinyo before though, like the name. A bunch of Japanese learning communities on Twitch. よろしくお願いします. swear I've seen you. Either way, it's nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Maybe have you commented on YouTube? That might be where I've seen you then. Because I'm trying, although I'm a little bit slow sometimes, depending on how busy I am, I try and at least... You want to talk over the Japanese. I try to comment, reply to all the comments eventually. Sometimes I'll do like 3 days of like, I'm so tired. Because I want to give proper comments for those, you know, who ask good questions. All of those who were sacrificed for the sake of art are rewarded. Are they though? By the way, there's lots of good words in this sentence. I really do need to get a another translation challenge before the end of the stream. We have let's learn some words really quick. Geijutsu. Geijutsu is art. Whether it be in the broad sense, right? Not just drawing pictures. Art, the arts. Just looking for other. Always double check the dictionary for other words. We can put it in English. Kisei. This can mean sacrifice, like quite literally. In this case, literally. He's literally killing people for his inspiration. It can also mean like sacrificing time, whatever, you know. Kisei. And it can also mean, depending on the context, a victim. Which they are also. Okay, I think those two words are good enough. We'll continue on. I think those are good words. Marvelous! My favorite Japanese learning community on Twitch. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Sure, I commented. Could have been. Okay, then I don't know. Either way, welcome in. It's really nice to see you. Nice to meet you. I don't know how you do it. You run so many things. Just Pat. Okay. Well, I was actually gonna ask you because that helps a lot for me to get a good feel on how you are, or how well you know Japanese, about what level. You just passed your Int 2. Really looking forward to immersing, like a lot. I have quite a difficulty with both translation and recalling. Recalling vocab you've already learned. Yeah. Awesome. Then I think my translation challenges, for one, are a great practice for you, whether it's new stuff to you or not. Like answer, you know, recalling. But also, interesting, we're actually just talking about today, because I can do this. I usually just don't because I didn't expect people to want it. Some people were asking if we could do like an all Japanese stream where we don't speak any English. I know I actually end up speaking mostly English in the streams. Yeah. Well, so we're thinking. I was thinking maybe Saturdays actually. This day, which is good for immersion practice, right?
Thank you, Willy Wolf, for the optional lesson fee of $3.
Arigatou, Willy Wolf-san. Thank you so much for the optional lesson fee. Very much appreciated. We do all this for free, so that kind of support really helps. TikTok, Instagram, X, YouTube, Threads, Blue Sky. You're noticing all of that. Wow. And Twitch, plus all the guides you do in the game you make, and you work IRL and have a family. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit crazy. To be honest, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all three of those, I make the video once, and of course, I'm sure you guys have heard of them, but I use a site that puts it on all three. I had to set it up once, and it kind of... Same thing with the other three, X, Threads, and Blue Sky. Those are also... I made a second account for that. But that's to advertise my Hiragana Hero, the game I made. Yeah, it's technically two things blended into 6. But I know. I do a lot, you're right. And yet... and yet it's still not enough to quit my main job. Not even close. Opus Clips. I know what that is. I haven't used that particular one. I don't know. I actually just saw one today.
貴様の妻だった女。
I just saw an advertisement like on my hey Jerpsam. Yahoo. I just saw an advertisement for one that was
Thank you, Fusunese lesson fees for the optional lesson fee of $5.
I can guess very easily who that is. Thank you very much. Anonymous Fusunese person. Not Skyro for the optional lesson fee. Arigatou gozaimasu. What's up, dude?
You haven't downloaded the game.
Okay. じゃあ日本語で頼んで。いや、日本語で頼んで。Okay! 素晴らしいね。Definitely not me. I'm so Mexican. I don't know what that means. Oh, well, because he said Fujanese. Okay. Thank you guys. Really. It helps so much. Okay. He said, 貴様の妻だった女もな. Ah, okay. That's why this guy hates him. Just like the woman that was your wife. Sentence before he said that all of the victims, all of those who are sacrificed for the sake of art, are rewarded. I don't know what he means by that. This gotta be crazy. But Soy-san, I always have so many questions for Japanese learners, especially those who've gotten as far as like N2. Like, I guess one of my questions is, what do you think it is? Or I guess this is the overly simplified answer. How did you get to that level? What kind of things have you been doing to get to that level? And then on the other side, what kind of goals do you have with your Japanese? Do you want to be a translator? Do you want to be an interpreter? You just want to be able to visit Japan and speak to people fluently? You know? What's your motivation? Fuzhou is the capital of Fujian, China, lying between the Min River estuary to the south and city of Ningde to the north. Fujianese describes a rare dialect of Chinese from the area. So specific, Skyro. Thank you. You want to be a Kodo player? Why in Chiba City?
Oh.
It's almost time. By the way, dang it, I shouldn't have translated that one. That could have been our easy challenge. You guys weren't listening, right? Skip that. I was waiting for an easy sentence to challenge you guys on an easy one. That was too easy. That was a really good one. I might do it anyway. Erase your memories real quick, guys. How long have we known each other? Yeah? Okay. Okay, じゃあありがとうございます。Reminds me of the Chiba Lotte Marines. Nice. Sorry, Otaku-san, I forgot I was started on a tangent. Holy crap, dude. That was very athletic. I couldn't show it to you guys. I started to talk about, I just found, I was advertised to an automator site that they were basically saying like you can spend $40 one time and never, there's no monthly fees, which was kind of enticing for one, because the one I currently use, I can only connect 3. So I do Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. And then I have another account for the other 3. But also I pay monthly for it. Wait a minute, no, I don't pay at all for that, I forgot. I could if I wanted to, but it would be monthly. I was gonna look into it, and it was called... I literally saw it right before I started streaming, so I didn't get a chance to actually look. It might be terrible, I have no idea. I just wanted... I think I closed the window, dang it. I was gonna look into it later. Oh well, I'll tell you if I remember Otaku-san. And I'm going to, even though this is a super easy one and I accidentally set it out, you pay monthly, right? I feel like, I don't remember the first few letters, but it ended with Appy, A-P-P-Y, I feel like. Oh, history, just look history, I'll find it, there we go. I did open it up. Maybe you can look into it, it might be terrible. That's what was enticing to me, that one-time thing. Oh, there it is. It's called Pablo Connect, I believe. I think it does more than that, too. Here, do me a favor and look into this for me. It might be terrible, I don't know. Otaku-san, where's the YouTube? There it is. No, I just copied the other one. What are you doing? Are you serious? When you copy something, go to paste it, and it pastes the thing that you copied before that. Oof. There you go. Like I said, I have done zero research. I saw it this morning and I started streaming. No promises. Hajimemashite. ケンです。ケンじゃないじゃん。いつもいるじゃん。ここどこ? Where are we? The instructors learned in the beginning, up to N4 maybe, but the last 10 or so years, Dokugaku, wow. I started as a side thing, lots of Anki, not so much grammar, a bunch of emergence through anime, manga, and other media. 送って。パパに送って。OK、パパに送って。OK、またね。So many things to comment on, give me a second. Thank you so much for the SoftBank hoax. Giant emote. That's awesome. Obviously, we're not studying so much grammar. We know that's a weak point, right? That is the toughest one. Luckily, I went to school for Japanese, and so... I mean, I also did Dokugaku. I did both. And I think that's really necessary, because the grammar is really important, but it can be really boring to try and study yourself. And it's kind of easier when you have teachers that are like acting out and explaining all the time. But the rest of it is really done better by yourself, which you seem to be doing really well. Enjoy media in Japanese, be able to speak as close to natively as possible with Japanese people. Aiden. Well, you can go upstairs if you want to be loud. It's perfect. You can be loud if you want. Just back a little bit away from me. Thank you. Be great if I could ever use professionally as another tool for my main job. I don't have a real need or expectation. So you don't want to make it your main job like translation. May I ask what your main job is? No need to answer if it's private. But yeah, yeah, those are all good motivations. Legal, gotcha. Yeah, I can see how that could help. There's ways that could definitely be a tool. Yeti! Yeti! I haven't actually played the game. Does he point? He points. Yeti! Oh, I was going. Oh, sorry. Translation challenge. Let's do this really quick. It's an easy one.
Translation challenge.
So, by the way, because you just came in, Soy-san, we try and do three challenges per stream. You've already seen the challenges essentially because you've seen them in the shorts. What I usually do is I try and do 3, an easy, and a medium, and a hard. That's kind of a very broad sense of those meanings because sometimes the easiers are kind of hard, sometimes the hards are kind of easy. That's why I don't label them with JLPT, because I can't remember what the difficulty of everything of every sentence I see off the top of my head. Anyway, but so what I was gonna say is you can always check the other ones though. Like we're gonna do an easy one. It's gonna be too easy for you. I know it is. But you can check the medium and the hard. Both the medium and hard are actually kind of medium level today, to be honest. By typing in !TCM for translation challenge medium, or !TCH for the hard one, it'll give it to you with the context, and then you're free to do whatever you want with it. You can type it in the chat if you want us to discuss it. You can write it on your own piece of paper to just practice, or also you can. It tells you what the prompt is, but you can do another prompt to see my answer. You just want to kind of silently review. So translation challenge. This is for the easy. This is the only one we hadn't done yet today. I think this is ridiculously easy. But some of you are just starting, so this is perfect for you. How would you translate this? The phrase is そろそろ時間だ. And it's going to be even easier after I give you the vocab, guys. Okay, make it a little easier for you to see. そろそろ時間だ. If you already know how to translate, feel free to go ahead and write it in. I'm going to go over the vocab. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I put the answer in for that last one. Oh, those question marks because we don't know who's saying it, by the way. Ooh, thank you. You're still going at a concert, so I can't hear you. Hi. Pretty close. Nice. Okay. So there's that one. If you're confused by the question marks, that's usually where the name goes, but we didn't know who it was. We actually now know it's this guy on the right. This guy on the right. And actually, don't push the answer for that one yet, because I don't remember if I copied it in. But we're gonna over the words. Sorosoro. This is technically a super low level, but at the same time, this particular vocab, it's just a little bit weird. It's kind of like it's about time. It's about time, but it doesn't really have the time, does it? It's about time we. Give me a second. Let me see what the dictionary says. Might give me better words. Soro. Just realized what I did just now. Dictionary will say soon, before long, anytime now. That's a good way to say it, yeah. Anytime now. Soon, anytime now. Be careful, because even though this means soon, if somebody says, Sorosoro kaero, let's go home soon, that means let's go home right now. That means I think it's about time. I think it's about time we go home now, right? Be careful of this. Jikan. Jikan literally means time. So that being said, this one's a little bit easy. A little bit easy even for easy. Is it about time? Yeah. Now on. Give me a second. Okay, so don't look at the bottom left. Okay, now that you've accidentally looked at the bottom left, honestly, don't look at the bottom left for a second, because I'm going to spoil the answer, because I need to copy it really quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I copied it into the answer for the, I sometimes forget that. Yep, that's the the current question, but the last challenge's answer. That's going to confuse people. Okay. Now, at any time, if you'd like to see my translation, which is only an example, it's not the only right answer. You can type TAH for the answer. Okay, so it's about time, and time is basically it's about time. Soon it is the time. It's about time. そろそろ時間だ. Time for what? About time. It really is for ... We don't actually know what time it is. Oops.
私は失礼する。次の劇を書きたいのでね。
It could be. I just realized this isn't actually as easy. It's super easy to understand. It's actually quite not so easy to translate. Because what this could mean, it's about time for me to go, which is what it looks like in context this is. It could mean it's about time for supper. There's so many. そろそろ時間だ. It's a very vague sentence. Anyway, that is that. I'll put that on easy. In a way, super easy. Those of you who know the meaning of this, feel free to chime in on how you think this should be easily translated. What is this? Augusto? How do we spell context? There's not really much context. Augusto has been talking for a long time. That's the context. Okay, and then we're going to copy our answer. And of course the music stopped. Okay. And that's all 3 challenges for today. About time. Something like unfortunate things happening to those. Hold up. Is an unknown path to something that occurs in this world. Yes. TAH, correct. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Because I labeled that one hard. I was like, is it medium? I don't know. Can you please repeat slowly? Oh, I'm so sorry. What? I'm so sorry, Greens. I rushed through that so fast. そろそろ時間だ.そろそろ. ごめん. Okay. I don't think Greenslate. Honestly, one of the things is, I thought this wasn't a great example for easy. And I also don't think I explained it well. But soro soro is going to be, it literally means soon. But it's usually used for like, all right, I think it's about time we, and then verb, right? So soro soro kaero. Let's go ahead and, I think it's about time we head home. Soro soro tabeo. Let's eat. I think it's about time for us to eat, right? It means soon, almost quite literally, like super soon, like. It's kind of a cushion word, to be honest, because you don't mean soon, if that makes sense. You're just kind of making it lightly, because we need to leave immediately. Sounds abrupt and rash. And then jikan. When you're saying jikan da, it's literally just saying it's time, right? And so it's that. Does that make sense? Sweated for that one. So let me see if I can figure out where the misunderstanding happened. That sounds way more complicated than what was going on. Hold up, what was it? That's hard. Let me quick scroll to the end. Okay. 知らぬ方が Let me put this back in the chat so that I can remember what we're doing. So I have it right in front of me. So what they do, exactly, yeah. So it's kind of like they're taking the nani nani shinai hou ga ii, and instead of the e, they put the kofuku there, right? It's not common, but you can do that. So it's more pleasant not to know. It's what did I say? You're better. You're happier not knowing. I forgot what I said. Where is it? Okay, so more. Yeah. First of all, the first more literal translation is there are some things in this world that you're happier not knowing. And then that obviously doesn't sound very good in English, so then we take it a step further and say are better left unknown. But for understanding reason, exactly. More pleasant not to know. Shiranai hou ga kofuku. Probably easier to get when immersed in context, I know. But still not hard to try. And I try and give you as much context as I can. It's so hard to make those, like, all of those things, all of those challenges, appropriately context, give appropriate context in both the videos and here. Aiden! Give me a second. Did you? Hey, sorry about that. I've got a stream, brother. Hey, how's it going, brother?
Traveler. わ、なんて言う?
Okay. Anyone who's learning, I take happily. Yeah, good to hear.
旅人.
Thank you.
Traveler.
Do you understand how we got to that question or to that translation now? I just had to run up the stairs, reprimand the small one for hitting the big one, run down the stairs. I'm out of breath. Yeah. We've had a lot. Okay, awesome. Feel free to ask questions about anything at any time, even if it's unrelated, unless it's not in my expertise. Kibo Japanese, I guess, or whatever we're talking about. Holy. Okay. Lots of notifications. This is an interesting sentence. Yeah, but it's actually quite common. Watashi wa shitsurei suru. Because literally translated means I'm gonna be rude now. But I'm sure plenty of people in chat have heard this phrase before. It basically means I'm gonna go now. I'm going to leave. It's considered technically. It's considered rude to be like leaving first. It's also why we say "saki ni shitsurei shimasu." It's the same grammar essentially. I'm gonna be rude and be the first one to leave is what you're basically saying. Dear Keen, how do I find true love? Otaku-san intentionally breaking the rules of make sure it's related to Japanese. So Otaku-san, stop trying to find the perfect person for you and start trying to be the perfect person for the person that will eventually find you and love you. That's the answer. Yeah. I'm not a love expert. Don't listen to my advice. Can you say I'll excuse my? Yeah, good point. In English, you could say I'll excuse myself. So that's actually that's a great way to kind of compare these to show how it is kind of how to find true love in Japanese. 恋を探すのをやめて、自分の中を見て、毎日自分がより良い人に鍛えるべきです。That's great advice. That's actually my honest advice, but like dumbed down. Okay, so 私は失礼する, if you haven't heard that, it means I'm going to excuse myself. That's a great way to translate it for understanding, because it is similar. We excuse when we've done something rude. What's up? It's Bluey. I'm gonna make pasta. You go make pasta. So he wants to write. I want to write the next play, so I gotta go. Like I'd let you go. Saseruka. If you watch anime, you've heard this phrase so many times. Saseruka. I won't allow it. I won't let you do that. And then we do anyway. He walks away. He doesn't even run. He just walks away after a Saseruka. They're coming at us. By the way, so I don't know if did you say you've passed N2 or you just kind of know that you're about that level? Just out of curiosity. And it's not a judgment. even if you haven't, I'm not gonna think any less of you. I'd still think you're N2, I believe you. Curious how you thought about the test in general. Efficiency tests are annoying. I don't like them. After hey, don't be ashamed. You gotta make mistakes to get better. It's always so tough. I know you're on a high. You got your result yesterday. Let's go. Omedetou. And 120 out. Isn't it you only have to get like 60% or something? That's great, dude. Did I? No, okay. None out of it. Okay, 50% for N2. 100 out of 180 for N1. Nice. I don't know where mine is. Remember what number I got. It wasn't like crazy amazing, but I only the minimal number of points that you have to get for each section. Yeah. I remember that.
Yoku kansatshu shite.
Congratulations, well done. N2 is not a small feat. That's pig, brother. You do. You keep your rating forever. You never have to make it. You never have to take it again. Others. I know I speak so much English in this Japanese language learning thing, but 日本語で話してくれたら全然日本語で答えるから。But so many people are speaking in English. Oh, have you seen Chainsaw Man yet? I have not, brother. I'm so sorry. We'll attack my literal brother in YouTube chat over here. Yeah, so Otaku-san, I basically waited until I was already out. I was finished with school. I finished all of the advanced classes, and I was, you know, I had a really good handle on the language, and then took the JLPT for the first time ever. The N1 and then past the anyway, past that, and then never took it again. And not only that, I've worked at multiple companies in Japan, and as a translator, and they've never asked me for proof, which is a little bit sad. That's a flex. Yeah, it can be, but yeah. It's also because I just hate the tests are like 4 hours long. I have ADHD, and just like sitting there for that long focusing, I just did not want to do that multiple times. So it's also just kind of, I waited until I knew it was gonna, you know, rather than fight the boss at a low level and take a challenge, I waited till I was over leveled is what I did. I waited until I was over leveled for the boss, and then I fought the boss. Because I didn't want to have to fight the boss multiple times. That's kind of how I play RPGs too. Speaking of which, I haven't been paying attention to this battle at all. But it's technically a boss, and yet it's just two normies. I don't think we're gonna struggle too much. They never asked me for my TOEIC either, even though it's a mandatory for so many jobs, right? Well, free run. I haven't seen that. Is it good? I'm so sorry I don't get the reference, but I know what it is. I know what the anime is. It seems to be. I see good things about it. Without spoilers, what is it basically about? Somebody, the main character is always over leveling. 視聴者のほとんどは英語を話す人たちです。そうだよね。It's amazing! Oh! We're talking about Free Reign. It's amazing, or OMG. Okay, I'll have to watch it. It's one. Who else? Okay, Chainsaw. We're talking about Chainsaw Man. I need to watch that. Somebody else was telling me about. There's something else I need to watch. Or maybe it's like, do you have TOEIC? Yes. Nice. And then they ask a dumb question like, do you like holidays? Well, TOEIC is like a rating system though. There's a number, right? So he's got this kind of cool kit that I haven't really tried using yet. But I can. Oh, does it for everyone? That's nice. So he's got a taunt, and he's got a move where it hits. Does it hit everyone? No, just one person with arrows 3 times, and can do more damage based on how many times he was attacked during that turn. So you taunt him first, and do that. It's probably pretty good. Oi, おならした？ねえ君、ケン君、ケン君。I did. Oh wait, no, let's not waste his. Not waste his, just. Elfririn, who was a member of the party who defeated the evil king. But we don't see that. Gunnail's story is about 67 years after that. You know that from the beginning though? Yeah? I like that fact is known from the beginning, but we don't get to see it. An elf story about 67 years after that. Interesting. Yeah, that now I get the reference, like. What was the other thing that I needed to watch? I think it was just a random. Oh, yeah. Sitcom. It's just a sitcom. What's that called? Something. Brooklyn 99. Brooklyn 99. I gotta see that. That one. All of this is explained. Gotcha. Yeah, I literally, because I've heard a lot about it. Not Well, I just heard hype. I don't know what about. Like, okay, it's probably good. And then turned it on, thought I would do it while I was working. Work got almost immediately kind of like needing too much of my focus, and I got like literally 30 seconds into the first episode. That's one that I almost watched. How's Paradise? Trying to start Gachi Akuta. But I keep stalling. I think I've heard of Hell's Paradise. What's Gachi Akuta? This guy's still... When is he gonna get his turn? Oh, we're out of SP. Oops. Oopsie. That number, you validate milestones from A to... Oh, gotcha, okay. Paradise, Jiyokuraku. Yeah, that makes sense. Hell's Paradise. Jiyokuraku. Give it a quick look up. Just to see if I've even seen the animation, like... Animation. Ah, okay. I've seen all these pictures. It seemed you might have spelled it right. I don't know, but there's no spacing, so You didn't care for Gachi. I wish I could contribute more to this conversation. I do love anime and manga. I just haven't been really watching it lately, and that's not nothing to do with my interest level. I have that interest, it's just... I don't know. Most of my free time, most of my free time is used streaming, making stuff for you guys, making shorts, being a parent, doing my main job, and then when I have real free time, I guess that wasn't all free time that I just mentioned, all my time. Then when I have free time, I tend to want to play games rather than... I want to progress in something. I have that constant urge to progress in something. So then sometimes watching TV feels like it's not. It's absolutely not, but it feels like I'm wasting my time. I don't think it is, but I get that feeling inside me, and so I'm just like, I could be progressing in a game, or I could even be progressing in life. Or all these other things. But honestly, I should, because it's good to just calm down and not overthink, not always be driven to be doing stuff sometimes. Being a parent and working kind of take time. Yeah, just a little bit. A real easy boss.
Sword. What, you?
I just started this game, so I'm not crazy over levels.
Can't. Sword.
Gacha arigato. Sokoda. I like the no context clips I see. Seem pretty funny. Of critical hit. Stop. Arigato. Being crazy. Kakarabachi for a while. The anime is gonna blow non-manga readers' faces off. You're gonna blow non-manga readers' faces off? You better be careful. Kakarabachi. I've heard that. That's not new, is it? Am I thinking of something else? I think I am. Oh yeah, no, this isn't what I was thinking of. Oh, I'm learning. Once I make time, I'm gonna try all of these cool animes you guys are talking about. I know I mentioned I apologize for not being able to contribute more, but I want to hear it. I will eventually get to all of these great anime and manga. I feel the same way about books, by the way. I love books, just in general, and manga, English or Japanese. Just for some reason, I know it's an incorrect feeling, but it's an incorrect feeling that it's wasting time because I'm not creating something or progressing in something, you know. It's memed on a bunch, but I've never seen a meme just read it. And community clowned on me when I was reading it and saying it was amazing because memes. Is there not an anime for that one yet? Just you're reading the manga? Oh, well, I guess I should read the next sentence. Gotcha. It's not out yet. Oh, I didn't say enough. It's season 2. Oh. You guys could go on and on. You guys clearly read a lot of manga. I'm a little bit jealous, to be honest. By the way, Soy-san, so you're at a pretty decent level. Do you read anything for enjoyment in Japanese? Manga, novels, enjoy things that you like. If it's newspapers, if that's what you like. It'll be out soon. Nice. Agus. He's a demon. Terrible person. Augusto. And Jump App when it was 99 cents a month. It's like $3 a month. Not that bad. That's the Japan one. I don't know about even in general. I should know more because I could probably read more. I don't really want to read manga in English, to be honest. It feels weird to be an actual translator and then like reading something in a, you know, because like it's cheaper and better in the original, and all I'm gonna do is keep saying things and thinking about work in a way, which is actually okay because I like translating, but it's kind of like the whole time I'm just looking at it and be like, I would have translated it this way, or oh, that was great, I gotta try that, I might translate it that way next time. I'm either learning or disagreeing or agreeing instead of just like enjoying this stupid book. Yeah, exactly. How would I have translated this? Exactly. Which is good, but like I do enough of that. So... Or I'm just... Well, because also, obviously, if I'm reading it in English, I'm not seeing the Japanese. So often I'm just feeling like, I'll bet that came from this Japanese structure, because that's often translated this way. Or, you know, like... I'm literally doing it in my free time now. I know. I already do enough of it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, but sorry, I was gonna ask. So, is that Oh, okay. Yours is in English. The app it's called Ego. I know of some like there's actually one that I did some, not fan translation, but I can do like I can translate for these manga artists that are up and coming manga artists, you know, and which basically means any non-professional artist. People trying to make it, and you can go and translate their stuff, and they can sell their stuff on the site, and you can translate their stuff. I did have to, of course, sign a contract and whatever, but I can translate their stuff, and then if people buy the English version, I get a chunk of that. Oh, you're just referring to the actual Shonen Jump comics. But you said it like 99 cents a month. You can like get that sent to your house? I didn't know that. No, no, you said an app. I'm confused. Anyway, that ads are gonna start soon. I've snoozed it twice. I'm gonna go over here. This sentence isn't too bad despite the vocab. What are we talking about? This sentence? やつの劇は多くの人間に刺激を与えているが What is kind of half a sentence? But if we take off the ga, we got 3 good ones, Sturb. If you'd like to go over this, we definitely can. I got like 7 seconds before the ads might start automatically, but if you want to try, I don't have time to type it. やつの劇は多くの人間に刺激を与えている. If you guys want to try that, we can go over it. It'll be an unofficial translation challenge. I gotta take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all this thing for self-care. It's also a good chance for you to check out my other socials. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, the Instagram, TikTok. Those are the real ones you need to be following. I'll put that right here. This is a link to all of those things. And I will see you soon. You guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a...
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Welcome back, okay, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Guys, did you go to the bathroom? Did you use the break responsibly?
and then I tell you.
Okay, if this is your first time in here, I am professional Japanese English translator. I like to play games in Japanese right here, see that? We go over some words and phrases I think are useful, and I put notes there. Yep. That's what we do. If you're into that, definitely hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate it. And we're gonna get back into the game.
Some Japanese.
Keen! I'm Mega Bonlin. You're Mega Bonlin? There's so many things that you guys say that are probably not that, that are often, you know, like not that hard to understand, and they go right over my head. Whether they be like references to things that I don't know what you're talking about, or just like you're referring to something I said 5 seconds ago, I've already forgotten what I said. I need like just a button I can push every time something goes over my head. I guess it should be an animation of something zooming over my head. Megabunkin. Ah, okay. See, a smarter person would have realized the that it was just one letter off, and that's what. Gotcha. A play on words with killing blow. Are we talking about the question? No. What are we referring to? Killing blow. So yeah, the phrase was Yatsu no geki wa oko no ningen ni shigeki o ataete iru. Okay. I guess bonus translation? I'll write it down. Well, I guess we'll make a 4th translation today, jeez.
Translation challenge.
Translation challenge. I don't know, bonus. Okay, Yatsu no geki wa oku no ningen ni shigeki wo ataete iru. Make it easier for you guys to read. Yatsu no geki wa oku no ningen ni shigeki wo ataete iru. Go for vocab. It's called streamer brain. It happens to all streamers. Yeah, I'm pretty bad though. I'm glad to hear that other people have problems with that. I'm pretty terrible though. My mind is so many places at once when I'm streaming. Yeah, let's go over some vocab. And then we really got to finish this storyline and raid out because I'm tired. Like tired of languaging. My brain is tired. So here's some vocab.
Vocab time.
Yatsu. This is a crude way.
Critical hit.
Bam. Crude way to say that guy, that girl. He, him, he, her, it. Pretty crude. This guy doesn't like that other guy, so calling me Yatsu is kind of appropriate. Geki is a play. I think if you can translate this sentence, you probably know oi means. Well, you know what? Let's go over all the vocab regardless. Oi. Not that oi. Oi. A lot. Plenty. Ningen. Human. In this case, people, but yeah, humans. Shigeki. Shigeki is stimulation. Let me look up the dictionary for other good synonyms. Synonym time. I need another button. Synonym time. Yeah. don't really feel like irritation is the right stimulus. Is pretty much the same thing. Okay, I'll just stimulation, stimulus. Was it OUS or just S? I feel like it's just S. Just US. Attire. Attire is easy concept, sometimes hard to explain. Means to give essentially, but it's very definitely not. I get her. Attire. To give, to bestow, to grant, to confer. Yeah, that kind of thing. To give, to grant, to award. Let's give those 3 words. So people know the nuance of this one. To give, to, what did I say? To bestow, to award. Okay, that being said, go over this. The bonus translation challenge. Then I'm in time. Time would have been better, yeah. So the translation would be his plays have had an impact. So I'm gonna both Put-san and Soy-san have some comments on here. So we're just gonna go over. This is also the bonus one. So rather than kind of more challenging, let's just talk about it together. Impact could be like physical impact since it's a killer. So I'd go on. So you wanted to make a thought maybe it was a double entendre for stimulus and him literally killing people. I gotcha. The guys play trigger a lot of people. First of all, it's a great word to use if we're meaning that. Robotussin, let's go. You were the one who played critical hit? Sorry. It's usually Jerb. I thought it was Jerb. Nice to see you, dude. Third new meme. Okay, we'll look at the memes in a second. Okay. I do not think that Shigeki means... It does mean stimulus. Maybe this one is a little bit hard because it's not quite what either of you are thinking, I think. Although if it was, I love the translation for trigger. First of all, attire. So the word attire, we can already tell it's a positive thing. We're bestowing the verb attire kind of shows us that this is a positive thing. First of all, we wouldn't really say, yeah, because nobody wants a negative thing, right? You don't bestow a negative thing onto somebody. But how would we translate it here? Give me a second, because I want to do some quick research. Yeah. Would that be the right word? Yeah, probably here. Yeah. Okay. So I think if this is really a discussion point or just a. In this case, Shigeki obviously means stimulus. In the way that his plays make people feel something, right? It gives a lot of, and since we know it's attire, we know it's positive stimuli. What essentially is, I might translate this as something like his plays. My brain just stopped. I had it, and then I was gonna type, and then my brain just stopped. His plays. Okay, we're gonna play with this a little bit, but move a lot of people. That's not the exact sentence I had in my brain a second ago, but you know what I mean, right? make people feel something is basically what it's saying, right? Sometimes I use DeepL for giving me ideas of, especially when there's like, the dictionary is not gonna have the word that we're gonna want to use here, but DeepL is often good for like, don't use it as use it as a tool, but like type in the sentence you're going for and then go to the parts that you're specifically thinking of, and it'll give you a whole bunch of different ways to say the same thing. And then you should know though the meaning. Don't use it to teach you the meaning. And then you can kind of choose from. So obviously, stimulated many people is a weird. We have stirred. Had a profound impact. That's a good word. That's a good phrase. I have inspiration. I don't think this means inspire, really. Touched many people. Captivated, deeply moved. There were a lot of bad examples in there that I didn't read. So yeah, don't trust DeepL, but use it as a tool. Heads plays. So we had, well, it says ataiteru, so are deeply moving a lot of people. That's a little weird to say. I think we'd still say have, even though it's ataiteru, have deeply moved a lot of people. What are the other ones I said? There was a lot of good ones. I'm looking like 5 different screens. I'm coming back to chat. And I can have a negative too, like when you land a head attack. That's not negative. You've attacked. A tighter. Okay, let me think about it, Jerb. Let me think about that. Definitely not leading you to my answer. I've only seen Shiki as a bad stimulus, like Bot-chan saying 青春コンプレックスを刺激する歌以外なら何でも。待って。青春コンプレックスを刺激する歌以外なら何でも。そういうことね。Okay, so this is the case. If you look at the dictionary, let me say this is all good, and it's making me think too. When we looked at shigeki, this would be the first thing that actually pops up as the meaning is stimulus, stimulation, irritation, which in this case I think that what you just described, it kind of irritates that. Stimulus itself, I feel like it can go either way. Because like I actually use this word a lot because I'm talking about I definitely have ADHD, possibly a little bit of autism. This might be what this is from. Anyway, let's not worry about that autism part. The ADHD, I have 2 kids and I love them to death. I need some stimulus to be focused. With 0 stimulus, too much quiet, I can't do anything. But too much makes me overload. So it's kind of a neutral word. It can be used both ways, the word stimulus. Jared made a good point that a taido can mean you can give people negative things. So I'll have to rethink that comment. And why I'm so positive that this is this is one of those things where I promise I know, I'm very confident that this sentence is positive. A positive sentence. First of all, I guess one of the reasons I know is because he ends it in ga. He's about to say something most likely opposite of what he just said. And it's probably going to be negative. Okay. Well, I didn't show the ga because that's only half a sentence. I left it off because it's half a sentence. But now I see that maybe it does. Now that I just said what I just said, that was kind of a hint to myself that this plays inspire many people. That's a great thing to say. Yeah, that's a good translation. Jorb said this would be a good one. I just trusted them and put it on here. I'm getting a little tired. Okay. let's think. Let's think. So I left off the ga, but that kind of that might be why my brain is so sure. You want to see what's next, by the way? So this next thing is very clearly negative. That kind of shows this verse is not necessarily God isn't always, but yeah, let's see the rest of the context. Yeah, exactly. So his plays inspire a lot of people, or however you want to put it. But the payment, the cost of that, is death. Lots of death is what he's gonna say, because he's literally killing people. Yeah, that's the next line. You want to know the next line? Okay. Yeah. August is continuing to kill people in the dark. Not quite literally in the dark, but you know. Behind... Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, so... Let's summarize, because my ADHD brain is kind of throwing it all over the place, and I want to make sure everybody comes back learning from something. Okay. I take back the attaider. I'll have to figure out I'll have to think about the word attaider. Maybe it's not always positive, because Jorb gave examples of negative. Shigeki can be both. In this case, it's definitely positive. In the example Soy-san you gave me, seishin komplexo o shigeki suru ute igai nara nandemo. Anything that doesn't irritate my... I need to look up seishin complex. My youth complex? What does that mean? Either way, complex is usually a bad thing. So I can see... Yeah. Then pop up in the dictionary. Soy-san probably knows and can tell me, so I don't have to look it up. Yeah. But anyway, so you're definitely right on that in that sense. It's more of a neutral. It can go both ways. It's, like I said, it's stimulus, which some people having too much, they don't like it. Well, and it also has the nuance of irritating in that sense. Envy of those who have a full life of seishin, therefore seishin complex. Like she didn't get to really enjoy her youth, or did she? Anyway, you get it. I mean, I get as far as language goes. Okay, so summarize. Or rather, let me ask this. Is there anything that's not clear after my explanation, guys? I'm a little bit all over the place. I technically should have ended 3 hours ago. We've gone a little bit long. I usually do 4 hour streams, it's been like 7. My brain is a bit mush, so I apologize if that was all over the place. Okay, thank you. No, just we'll continue. Okay, thank you. So as far as the answer, this would work. There's a couple other. The Shigeki is the hardest part of here, but it is going to be a positive thing. Inspired. I just don't know if inspired. Inspired makes me feel like it makes them want to go do something. Is how I interpret inspire. It's otherwise a good translation. It is the bonus one. But we're gonna leave it. I think you guys got the gist of what that could be. It's a positive. It feeds them positive stimuli. However, the cost of that is him killing people all over the place. because I want to continue, I'm going to do what I recommend people doing for good pacing and learning. I don't know that word that starts with heart and ends with drunk, but I can guess from context, especially because of the kanji, that we're saying those people around him are just drunk in love with him, or drunk, like obsessed with him. So nobody has the heart to go against him, right? They know he does. A lot of people have an inkling, or even know, like those people who saw that girl get choked to death, that he kills for inspiration. But they're so obsessed with his work, they let it go. Seishin Complex, that makes me think of the character in Denpa Onna to Seishin Otoko. Denpa Onna to Seishin Otoko. That's an interesting title. The light novel. He's committed to a week straight stream. I do love you all. 48-hour stream. Woo! Once the story's done, あらゆる権力者が Oh. Ah. Is he specifically referring to the other bad guys here? So there are those with power and those with wealth that want his works. In this game, there's literally 3 bad guys. The bad guy with power, the bad girl with wealth, and the bad guy with fame. You choose what order you want to do them in.
New Kofi shop sale from Willie.
Willie-san, arigato! Nani katta no? What did you buy? I need another one of these shirts. Can you buy me another one of these shirts? Just kidding. I'll buy it. I guess it doesn't tell me what. I can go look, but just let me know. Arigato, translate.度合いの悪い術は闇に消えるだろう. He's gonna stream until he's played every game in his library from beginning to end. See no evil, speak no evil. See no evil. Wait. Hear no evil. What was I going to do? I was going to look up a word. Tsugo. Yeah. I was Doi. Come on, Keen. Tsugo no wari jutsu wa yami ni kieru daro. What was the sentence before that? I've already forgotten. Tsugo ga ii, tsugo ga wari is an interesting phrase because tsugo ga ii means like a convenient, but not like bendy kind of convenient, like convenient for your purposes. So if you're like in an argument, and you probably can't think of a good example, but for some reason I started this sentence. If you're in an argument and you bring up stuff that helps your argument a lot, but it's really unrelated, you're like, tsugo ni ii koto iu na yo, right? Tsugo literally translates to convenience, circumstance, condition.
But I got my iPad.
Your iPad died?
Yeah.
Okay, do you need to charge it?
Yeah.
Juden suru?
Yeah.
Aiden, say Juden.
Good.
Okay. But let's look up instead the phrase tsugo ga ii. It's still going to translate as convenient. Okay. Let me just give the other example of how this is often used. Tsugo ga ii versus tsugo ga wari. If you're trying to set up a meeting, like an interview date, the interviewer might say, "Tsugo no ii nichiji o ikutu ka oshiete kudasai." Which means, tell me a few dates and times that would work, that are convenient for you. It's that kind of convenient. Oh, it's okay. Still appreciate it. Still, of course I do. The free hiragana practice sheets. You hadn't downloaded those yet. Funny that they would give me the announcement. Somebody's bought something, even though they're free. I still appreciate it though. You legitimately earlier gave straight up money, so you're good. Put it in Discord. Judge me for not using fresh time. Troy was out of it. It's actually that time. Wait, what? Going to sleep. Have a nice day. Okay. Au revoir. Good night. Convenience. Arigato por It was nice to see you, bud. Okay, so anyway, I don't remember what happened in the sentence before this. It would help to have the context. But he says, inconvenient. Oh, I got it. I know what we're talking about. Okay, so the inconvenient truth of him going behind, going to kill people for his inspiration, just kind of disappears into the darkness. Like, some people know about it, but they keep it quiet because it's still the positives in his plays that are so amazing outweighs the fact that he's killing people. A pirate, everything Keen puts out, yar. I mean, I'm still I'm honored. Thank you. Put a lot of time into. I did. Oh, okay. I wonder how you don't have to test it in any way. But I wonder how. Maybe it said somebody bought something because you paid money for it. I wonder if somebody downloaded something, paid $0 for something for free, which is always okay, by the way, on Ko-Fi, guys. I wonder if it would still do the announcement. It just is a little bit weird. I'm like, hey guys, everybody downloads this free thing, and everybody downloads it for free. And like, this person bought something. This person bought something. But thank you for paying for it. I did put a lot of time into it, guys. If anybody, well, actually, did I ever make a command for that? If anybody's learning hiragana, not only do I, of course, have a game for $99 in Steam that you can play to learn that, but I also have free practice sheets. They can be played used along with the game, or even just by themselves. Practice sheets? It doesn't tell you if it's free. You've gotten the free thing and no notification. Okay, we gotta know. I don't know what the command is. Did I make a sheet? Did I make a command? I better have. I put time into those free things. Hiragana. There's only one for Hiragana Hero, huh? Yeah, surprisingly, that doesn't bring up all the commands, Robotussin. Thank you. I just looked in my bot. I typed for Hiragana. I only got Hiragana Hero thing. Jeez, there is actually a command, I forget what it is, but nice try though, thank you. I think there was one somewhere. It tells you all the commands, but it's too much. I have a lot of them that are just like for me, but I let it technically anybody do it, so it's gonna pop up. And vote. No, I don't see it. I can't even find the command. Oh well. Well, let me find it for you guys real quick because it is free, and I need to put that in the command. It is on my Ko-Fi. You could always just search through my Ko-Fi, which I know the command for that is !! Ko-Fi. But my page, shop. Yeah, right there. Here we go. These are absolutely free. Check them out. This is what Greenslade just bought. They are free, but he paid for them because he chose to. Learn Japanese. Catch a Kanahiro. Is that the Pokemon version? Okay.
アーギストの名声は 自らを死ぬまで守り続ける。
Look at the free thing over the stream worksheet and no notification. Okay, thank you for testing. Oh, I don't know if you did that now or just like before, but thank you for letting me know. In the new game, it becomes Katakana Hero. Ah, that's where the joke comes. I was wondering, pun lover Jerb. Oh, guys, you wanted to see? So Jerb likes to make memes of whenever I do something silly on camera, which I never really do. They're all AI. I never actually do these. They're fake. They're fake news. But you said 3. I see 4. Maybe anyway. Here are the memes that that Jerb made. Here we go. Oh, you got me stopping it. He stops it, watch. Or does he start it? Yeah, he stops it. I'm saying he because it's AI. It's clearly not me. I would never do that. This definitely never happened.
Victory!
He's a cute kid. Stop being so cute, Leon. Stop it. Okay. I definitely never did this. What am I? What are you taking? What is this? Okay. Leon definitely never did that. He doesn't do that. That's silly. Okay, thank you. I'll save them all. What I do with these, it's basically Jerb doing it. You're free to make them, but it's mainly Jerb making. It's currently only Jerb making them, and I save these all and put them in a folder that is played during the Oddball. If you're either subbed or for whatever reason don't see ads, or your ads just ends early, and you see the Oddball PR back screen, which is one of 3 of them I have. These will also be playing randomly. I'll just show these randomly. Okay. I'm excited for Keen Reflex N1 Hero, where you learn from 0 to N1 by game's end. You know how much work that would be to make, Otaku-san? No freaking way. N1 Hero, that'd be hilarious. I would buy that game. Don't know if I want to make it. Yeah, August is going to defend his fame, protect his own fame until he dies. Okay. This is only time downloading the Hiragana practice sheet, and I noticed that printing on the front and back paper this time is on the front page only. I think that should just be in printing settings. I don't think, because to do that I would have to leave a legitimate empty page every other page. Yeah, I think that you just I think that can only be really done in the printing settings. I don't think I changed, because I didn't change anything for one. I heard it's releasing next week. I haven't even announced it officially yet. Oh, the N1? No. It's the Japanese learning game of all time, yeah. No. Very much appreciate the the confidence in me, but guess you're saving paper. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I guess you don't really need, there's no, yeah. I too used to be a playwright. Oh, I don't remember this. But he stole my wife's heart. We can say that, right? That works in English too. She was played with like a toy. Okay, they put it in passive because that's quite common in Japanese. It's more common to not use the passive tense in English. So yeah, he played with her like a toy and then killed her. Terrible. Terrible, terrible.
筆を折り、アーギュストへの復讐を誓った。
I wonder if this is actual turn of phrase, but he says I broke my pen in half. Order means to means to break. Not just in general, like kawasu, but like if you have something like this and you break it in half, right? It's done printing. It looks awesome. Oh, I'm so glad. I don't think I actually tested by printing them all. I printed like a few to make sure it worked. I never printed all of them out. I'm glad it looks good. Yeah.
This is Keen Reflex.
Felix, son.
For you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream?
I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, it's a meaning, and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Mama. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe.
Heyo.
Subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Guys, go give my friend Felix a follow. Doing some grinding. What game? What game we're grinding? So easy. Just hit that heart button. Just let them know what kind of games you're playing. Why they should follow you. Felix, no pressure. Why should my viewers follow you? Let us know. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you or got to talk. Let's see.
One.
Thank you for the follow. No, I said follow Felix. It's the wrong person. Thank you. How's Eldivers too? Oh my goodness. And the Insta Prime sub? What? Like you did it like so much at the same time. Arigato. What? Thank you. Well, I guess now it's the time I'm supposed to do this, but you've already shown me so much love. It's a part of our homies. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Felix says if you want to follow me, I play games in a way where I keep bashing my head against a wall until the game gives in. That's one way to win games. If you want to see some wall bashing, follow Felix. Some people find it off-putting because I intentionally make games harder for myself. Yeah. I'm kind of the opposite, just in general. I mean, my comment, or my, I'm gonna give you my spiel in a second. My content is more about learning Japanese, but the way I play games, I usually play RPGs, and in order to not have to struggle on bosses, I overlevel myself like crazy. That's how I approach life. But I feel ya. It can be exciting to watch people fail and eventually finally succeed. Feels good, right? For those of you guys who just came in who don't know who I am, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional Japanese to English translator over a decade in large companies in Japan, and I like to play games in Japanese with you guys. And if we find any words or phrases I think are useful to you, we go ahead and put them in the notes. And we also go over some translation challenges throughout the stream, and I put them on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok as well. And I made a game. Hiragana Hero. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. You're a bot kicker game. Thank you so much, Felix. Go get your self-care. Yes, anybody who came in, you're 100% welcome to stay, and I'm not rushing any of you guys out. But if you do gotta go after the long Felix stream, I completely understand. Go get your water. Go do all of the self-care things. Just hit that follow button before you go. Yeah, I made a game. It's a good game. Thank you. I haven't officially announced it yet, but we talked about it earlier today. I am making a second game. I am excited to get far enough to where I'm allowed to officially announce it. Okay, that's my spiel. We need to get this this story over though, this particular story, so we can wrap it up. Hey, where are you guys going? Where are you? Oh, okay. I guess I'll go over there. Okay. I'll just go over there then. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So he has dumb jokes. I know he does. So He killed my wife. He played with her like toy, killed her, and at that point, I broke my pen in half. I think that's kind of symbolism for I quit writing. He was a playwright, and I swore to get revenge on him. We have two good words there: swear and revenge. Let's learn those words really quick. スナックでも食べていでん。今夜はラーメンでも食べに行こう。どうでしょう、ママ。いい？あそこ、日本のビール売ってんだっけ？それを目的に食べに行こうか。いいえ。You may have a snack. どうぞ。What was I gonna say? 復讐。Is revenge. Sorry about that. Revenge. This is the noun, so you still need to you need to add a suru if you're gonna make it a verb, fukushu or suru or whatever. In this case, the verb is not suru, but we use chikou. Chikou means to swear, to vow. All right, we use chikou both when we're like vowing to marry. Yeah, those are. When you're vowing to marry somebody, if you're swearing you're gonna get revenge like now, or swearing you'll never tell a soul. Chikou, right? You guys are based out of the US? Yes. When I started this stream, I was still in Japan. I kind of mentioned in my intro, I don't know if you were watching at that point, that I was a translator for about 10 years in Japan. Still a translator, but the last year I moved my family to the US. Mostly children education reasons, but yeah, it was a very difficult choice. And all of us loved Japan. The three of them had never lived outside of Japan, both my kids and my wife. Some of it I can talk about, some of it I get. It's not necessarily personal, it's just kind of a long story. But yeah, it was a very hard choice. I love Japan, I miss Japan. It's also just quieter here though, which is nice. We lived near Tokyo, like at outskirts of Tokyo, and it's just like, it's just so overcrowded no matter where you're in Japan. So it's like too much stimulation, which I used to love when I was younger. And I got to a certain age, and I still like stimulation, but only to a certain amount. Never had a chance to relax. It's probably the biggest thing that makes me happy I made the move. All the other reasons, I'm sad. In fact, I miss it so much. Tonight we're gonna go eat at like the only ramen shop in town, so just to remember our roots. Greenslate's practicing their hiragana again. Let's go. I never asked. Soya-san wa doko ni sunde irashaimmasu ka? Kimi no machi mo yatsu ni. Yeah. I also miss being working in a Japanese company. Just in Spain. もしかしたらスペイン人ですか？意外。ちょっと待って。英語上手くない？ちょっと待って。あ、そうだ。ソイってスペイン語の微動詞じゃん。気づかなかった。醤油のソイかと思った。信用。そうでもない。違う。それじゃない。ソイさんの英語間違ってるところを探しましょう。あれ？ Right, take a break. Get the base out of it. Okay. Sorry, legitimately looking for a place where you said something that seemed slightly non-native. I found like one, and it's very small. It's so small. I'm not even gonna point it out because it. 素晴らしい。ほんとすごい。英語を喋るのは当然じゃないですか。いやいやいやいや。You want to know? Okay. It was the word envy. Let me find it again. She has envy of those who... Well, first of all, I think this was a typo after here. Who life a full... Maybe it meant to live a full station. I think that was just a typo. But has envy... It's not actually wrong. I just think a native English speaker would almost always say she's envious of or she's jealous of. Instead of has envy of. It's more like... Then it's more shizensa than actual incorrect or correct. Jealous of or envious of. Both would work, but like has envy or has jealousy, a little bit weird. A little bit unnatural. Greenslade is a boss, by the way, Okoso. She's envious of, jealous of. It's just the point. Super small though. And I was only looking for it. Because I was surprised because I thought you're a native English speaker. Directly translated, tener envy that yeah. It happens. And actually like it works in Japanese too, although so I get why have envy is a thing. Like why that's a mistake that would be made. It makes perfect sense. Doesn't King-san because he speaks 4 languages. Speaks 2 well. The other one's so-so. Yeah. 素晴らしいよ。ほんとすごい。Skyro speaks some Spanish, by the way. Korean and Chinese. But both of them I studied. Probably, I'd say my Chinese is probably like upper beginner. Maybe I could call it below or lower intermediate. I've lost a lot of that one. And then Korean, I'd probably say like intermediate. Both of which I stopped actively studying, but I think I retained what I learned. If that makes sense. For both of them, I lost my motivation. The initial kikkake for both. Kikkake for both was, the reason I started studying Chinese was because I had a Chinese girlfriend. And then the reason I started studying Korean was because I had a Korean girlfriend. And clearly I don't have either of those girlfriends anymore, so the motivation kind of... Okay. I'm just kidding. She knows about that. It's not even gonna... No! そういうことじゃないよ. But it was motivation. Because I want to know what the person I care about, because I'm not a womanizer. I know you're joking. I want to know more about them. I want to be able to communicate with them more, even though they spoke... The Chinese girlfriend spoke Japanese. But, yeah. How do I call my ex a womanizer? Womanizer. Nicaragua. I do not live in Nicaragua. Shut up. There's different nuances. Apparently, I never heard of this, but it sounds definitely legit. Apparently, you can call okami somebody who's a woman. I was an okami. Just actually wolf. I have heard onnakui. More of a... Yeah, look up the definition of womanizer, because I don't feel like any of these are in my womanizer. Because my definition of womanizer is someone. Really, that's not really what I thought womanizer would be, and I'm not that either, by the way. This is over the. I'm 39. It's over the extent of a long life. I only mentioned 2 people. Okay. I kind of had a different definition, and it basically someone who treats women like objects is more what I felt like a womanizer was. But okay, which I think can be one and the same. But yeah, onnakui is it's definitely somebody who's a playboy. But in your case, it would be otokokui, I guess. But how can... Anyway, let's go back. We're off topic. What do you actually want to say, Skyro? Maybe I think I should fix and finish my translator app. I've learned a lot since then. I think I can perfect. Oh, repetition. Actually, wait. I've already forgotten. I still have it in there. It was for, was it for chat or was it for, I guess it was for chat. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I would still gladly use it. Thank you. It didn't go with the thing that I was about to say. Which was, we were talking about having just all Japanese streams, like on one day of the week, like an immersion stream. And I think I should have the subtitles below with the Japanese and, you know, the Google translated at least English there to help. Keen no le gusta que hable en español aquí. Keen doesn't like people speak Spanish here. That's not true. Am I right though? Chado, actually that's, you know what, so that's probably better than my answer for what he wants. Chado, yeah. Absolutely. Tarai. Español es basura. Basura is trash? I feel extra confident about basura meaning trash because Skydo always uses that word talking about himself. In English and Japanese anyway. Una vergüenza para mi familia. I'm a disgrace to my family? I'm learning Spanish. How did you know that word? Actually, I didn't. I'm just very good at picking up words by context. Because I understood I am a new word to my family. Now that I think about it, I don't have to be really good at understanding new words from context. Come on, you guys, right? I'm learning. Okay. Remember how that hit Britney Spears song is about Keen? Shut up. You guys have no idea. I was a very anxious person that really didn't want to like offend or scare women off, and was often, I wasn't shy, but you could see me as shy for sure. Very much the opposite. Convinced you're sandbagging and you secretly speak Spanish. I literally took a year in high school, that's all I know. And I wasn't even paying attention. Like, I think I probably got like a C in the class because I passed the test but didn't do any homework. Okay, Soka, kimi no machi mo yatsu ni. Oh, so this is slightly new dialogue. Your village was done in by him too, huh?
ここにも復讐者がいたか。
So there's somebody else here who needs revenge, huh?
あの怪物が劇を書く限り。
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Otaku-san. I don't know if I want to read that. No, I was not. Sobrando. It sounds funny to say Soplans. Could you make an application that auto-translate closed captioning into English? Also sure those already exist. So yeah, I do know of one that, you probably understand it more than me. But you just have to have to give it something from... It only seemed to work with Google, though. If you could... I honestly don't understand what goes on in the back. So I can't even use the right terminology, Robotussin. But if you could make one that uses DeepL instead of Google Translate to translate what the closed captioning is saying. Bad rumors. That would be awesome, because I think the only ones I know, and I don't know how easy are you... Yeah, it's called... Here. Because DeepL is just so much better. It's so much better than Google Translate. And it's sorry, yeah, it's this link. So that like no auto translator, machine translator is going to give you the perfect translation every time, but I think DeepL is going to get closer to the meaning more often. That being said, I'm okay with having to use Google Translate for the we're talking about subtitles, by the way. If I had it all, if I'm speaking all in Japanese, it would be a Japanese closed captioning, and I would want that to be translated into English, and that would be then below that. Which I do know a way to do. They cost money, okay. We don't need stuff that costs money. I use Keen Translate on Discord DM. He does. Oh, I can't see links. Sorry. Actually, because Robin and I go way back, and he cool dude, and he does all this cool stuff. I'll just do that. Okay, now you can link. I literally don't have any active mods anymore, except for now Roby, who's actually not actually here often enough to mod, but I feel like I could trust you to if you're here and then we need modding. Like, by the way, thanks for earlier, Otaku-san, on YouTube. I do have Otaku-san for YouTube modding, which only every once in a while people come in and say stupid stuff. So I'd have, in order to get the API. Wait, what do you mean? Like, I'd have to pay for the full thing? That's how, in order to get their APIs. Oh, here, TPL, okay. Gotcha. Well, it says DeepL API free. Get access to our DeepL REST type for free without any risk. What are we paying $6 a month for? This is what I'm seeing. I don't know if this is what you're talking about. So first of all, I only use free. There's reasons to pay. You don't need to. There is a limit to how much you can do, but so basically if you're using this for your full-time job, you could rent out. Probably, but not, I don't use it that often. Then I have this for the API. Without limits. Is this super... Oh yeah. I don't know. If we were under 500,000, we would not have to pay anything? Is that how that goes? Where the heck is my... Oh. Huh? so hungry. I need to finish this storyline and go eat. Okay. Ruby's gonna explain. I don't have any snoozes left. I gotta do my break. I'll be reading chat though, so please continue to explain, Ruby. I don't pay for either. Never came across the limit. Yeah. I have DeepL and Google Translate API. Oh, what? Hold up. I try not to abuse the service though. It's really good. Arigato. Feel free to ask questions anytime. You've never come close to the limits. You use them for screen translation software though? Make a web app and made it public. The amount of characters that are sent would go against the total. Ah, gotcha. Okay, oh, sorry. It's going to, I shouldn't have. Ads are going to start in soon. I got to take a break. I'll see you guys very soon. Bye, you're moving soon? I thought you already moved. You're still, wow. Good luck with that. I got to take a break, guys. It's going to start anytime soon. Arigato, I'm getting tired and hungry.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
Hi. 何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はい。
Ari-chan!
はい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Welcome back, Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We gotta get to this. Ruby, if you're still listening, if it sounds like a fun project for you and we can figure out a way to do it cheaply, that'd be great. But honestly, I do already have an option to do it with Google Translate. That's like already a thing. Somebody else did. I don't worry about it too much. If it's a lot of work. I make requests without knowing how difficult they are. But also, good luck on your move. That's exciting. Exciting, but also, I hate moving itself. It can be so stressful. So I hope you were able to prepare better than I always do, and it's a smooth move for you. Okay, so as long as that guy keeps writing, that monster keeps writing plays. Victims are gonna continue. We're gonna eat soon. Let's wait, okay? Victims are gonna continue to pop up. Just as you and I have had a taste of. Ikkokumo hayaku is a great phrase, but we need to keep going. I need to finish. I'm getting tired and hungry. As quick as possible. You gotta kill August. I'm just gonna go with August. The way they do Augusto, maybe in a different language that makes sense, but like, so that makes me want to say August. But when I say Augusto in English, with the English pronunciation, it makes me think of the Japanese Augusto without the right? Without the extension. So my brain is like, which one do I want to translate it to?
Papa, you are hungry.
Yeah, we're gonna eat soon, but I said. I guess English could be both, since, as I thought, Augustus. Or just August. It looks like that's so crazy. I didn't say anything about Octopath Traveler 2, and the first thing that actually pops up with an example from August. Huh. Not 2, Octopath Traveler. I guess this seemed to be a common translation for it as well. What? We finished the story. We did it. Omedetou, oretachi. Congratulations to us. We're amazing. Also... Wow, arigatou. Sumbarashi. I'm so tired. What are we even doing anymore? Okay, guys, I think that's a wrap. That's the thing. It's a wrap. I need one of those. Okay, guys, thank you so much for supporting, for hanging out for 3 hours after you said you'll be ending. I think it's closer to 4, I don't know. We just had such a good stream, so many good conversations, great questions. お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。Yes, I've ever seen you stream, probably. めっちゃくちゃお腹減った。腹減った。急に噛んじゃってる。めっちゃ腹減った。早くラーメン食いに来て。Okay, you guys are amazing. We met some new people as well. Soy-san, it was so nice to see you. Robot Time came in with an insta sub with the Prime sub. Appreciate that. We got a lot of we had quite a few people, namely Otaku-san and Dre and Skyro-san, paying those the optional lesson fees. So thank you guys so much for the financial support. Thank you for the other kinds of support, just being here. Yeah. 次の配信が、火曜日になります。今週の火曜日の、日本時間わからない。PST 俺の7時だけどね。So the next stream is going to be, I need to check out what Japan time it is, but 6 a.m. PST, 7 a.m. Mountain time. ソイさんが今スペインにいるでしょ？ちょっと待って、スペインの時間帯 Are there multiple time zones in Spain or just one? If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then we post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again. To Spain time. Looks like there are multiple. Wait, what? No. There's two. Oh, it depends on the day, the mountain day. Okay. 今は3時 I think it's 3 p.m. for you is what time we start. 多分午後3時から It's 1 a.m. now. Okay. Yeah, it was confusing what Google showed me. I think it's 2 because do you guys not have daylight saving time? That might be why. Is what I was trying to explain. It's 1 a.m. now. Which means you are... You mean it'll be 1 in 10 minutes? Because if that's true, then you're 5, 7, 8 hours ahead. So if I start at 7 here, it's going to be 3 p.m. Yeah. 午後3時 My streams start at 3 p.m. for you on Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then Saturdays, they start 2 hours later. Kieran's a mad lad, I know. What a stream. That was a great stream. A successful stream. You guys were amazing. We learned so much. And yeah, lots of support. Just so many great things. 本当にサポートありがとうございます。応援ありがとうございます。I will see you guys. We'll think about making a Saturdays an all Japanese stream. We'll have to figure out logistics because I don't want people coming in going like, why won't he speak English to me? But yeah, we'll figure that out. Ideas in the if anybody's interested in knowing the schedule or voting for the games that we play, you can do that in the Discord. You can also use the Discord to make suggestions or just talk to me outside of stream. And yeah, and social. I think I already mentioned socials. I'll do that one more link. If you like our content, hit the follow, hit subscribe. Go follow the Instagram, the YouTube, the TikTok as well. And yeah, you guys are amazing. I'm about to push the button. We're gonna raid out, so do stick around if you're on Twitch. You get extra points. Thank you for the vote, Jerb. And yeah, I think that's it. 来てくれてありがとうございました。また火曜日に see you guys on Tuesday. Tuesday at 6 a.m. PST. またね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね 空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから